Hey, puppy. What the fuck? Just me and a puppy. Say hello. Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Look at his tail. Yes, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, yes. Yes, you are. You are a good boy. She brought your ball in here? You brought your ball in here? What are you doing, bud? Get your ball. Get your ball. Hanging out with the puppy till we get anybody in here. It's happening. Oh man, that girl's pretty thick. B&T, what's happening, buddy? All right, I will. I had my boas out this morning, but I'll take them back out again. I can't take my Doomeral's boa out, though. I just fed her last night, so. But I just wanted to show this beast. She's pretty thick. You got boas, BT? She's in her hide, so I'm gonna have to take her top right out. She's in the very back of her fucking tub, so take her tub out. There she is. She just shed like yesterday morning. I gotta unplug that. What in the hell is going on there? Why did that come up? Why is that up there? What in the hell's going on here? Hypo-leopard. My puppy's in the way. They gotta fix this. There we go. Try to keep her from washing out. This is Foxy. She's real happy about this camera being stuck in her face. Huh? Huh, pretty girl. Well, that's my girl Foxy. I had my wild caught Guyana out earlier. Let me raise this up. Nope, I'm not breeding any boas. I might not ever breed any boas. I'm not. I've only had 3 clutches in all for ball pythons, and I got all females. I have 5 female boas, but not with any breeding in mind. I doubt I'll breed. I might do it just once to say I did it eventually, but honestly, at this point in time, I don't have any plans on breeding. I'm really just a pet guy. You know, these guys are my pets. But this is Foxy. Do you have boas? Do you plan on breeding your boas? What's happening, Evan? You left last time, didn't even say goodbye. Oh, what happened here? Listen to Ozzy's Boneyard. I got you, dude. My dog is like right in the way. My dog's right in the way. Pretty much don't listen to regular radio anymore. Only say, yeah, me too. Same way here. I got it on my Harley too. I got satellite radio on my bike too. So that's all I pretty much listen to here at home. My fucking bird's going nuts. You hear in the other room? Here's IMG, Hypo, Jungle, Pastel, B and T Reptiles is in here right now. I think he's still in here. I asked him if he had boas because I didn't get a chance to go check him out. Check out his channel. I'm pretty sure he's got one. But he asked me if I was planning on breeding my boas, and I said no. And then I haven't heard back since. He said he wanted to see some boas. I'm assuming he must have boas and he must plan on breeding them this year. So how's your day other than that, Evan? It's raining here, which is great. Just means it's going to be a fucking mess. A wicked mess. I was hoping some people were going to come back, but I guess they're not going to come back. It happens like that every fucking time I shut my camera off now. We had 5 people in here earlier. Julia, Dale, Danielle. Mandy was in. Mandy something. And yeah, it is here too, bud. It is here too as well. It's rainy. It's going to rain here until Saturday. Saturday's the next day that's going to be like partly sunny. but it's not really going to be nice. I think 50 possibly. You know, yeah, Dale was in there too. If I could, I thought Dale was going to come back, but yeah, I got it on my TV. I got it on my TV and I'm on here. But my TV's only good for reading the comments. Oh no, it's not actually reading my TV, dude. Because I can turn it off right now. I'll turn it off right now, and I'm pretty sure it'll stay two people. It's fucked up though. If he did leave, he did the same thing yesterday. Asked me about, talked to me about my boas, and then he asked me if I was doing any breeding. And as soon as I say no, I'm not doing any breeding, he ghosts. So I don't know. Maybe he only wants to talk to people that are breeding boas. But, hey, see, my TV's been off for a while now. There's still two of us in here. Someone's doing hearts and smiles. What do you mean someone's doing? Maybe still here, just can't type for a minute. What are you talking about, hearts and smiles? I don't see no hearts and smiles. Oh, somebody else is in here now. Maybe they'll talk to us. Jesus, girl, she's all like hunched up on me. See, my TV's been off for long enough now. It's definitely not picking up my TV. Oop. Now I've turned back on. Yeah, we can click on smiles and hearts. Yeah, I know that. But I didn't see any smiles and hearts on my end. You actually saw where someone did hearts and smiles? I didn't see him. There's still a pause. There was a wicked pause early. I swear to God, it was 30 seconds or more. Really? I didn't see any. You'll have to see. I'm wondering. I'm probably missing all kinds of shit. I'll have to pull it back up on my TV again. The party emblems. Really? From who? Does it say who's doing it, Evan? What's the account? Yeah, I see that one. Are you fucking with me? I don't even know what's going on. You probably fucking with me. You can't tell. It doesn't show. Probably Dale. It's probably Dale. Dale knows how to do that shit. I wonder if Mandy, did you come back? Who's in here with me and Evan? Not that it's a big deal, but it's nice to know who's in here. Evan, you're probably on two different TVs, right? Oh, come on. Really? gotta get it pointed in the right direction. Hey, you seen it? Now there's 4 in here. Yeah, and there just was 5. I don't know. Just let me know if you see comments, and because the only comments I'm seeing are yours, Evan. So if you see other shit going on, let me know. It's not me ignoring anybody. I'm just not seeing it. It's hard to fucking see on here, but I'm telling you, this girl is swollen. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get eggs from her. I've been watching the scales to watch for scale separation. Literally, their scales will separate too when they go into ovulation. Yeah, I don't know why they're not commenting. Maybe they are commenting and they're not coming through. It's happened before, you know. Yeah, but I don't see scale separation yet. You know, you'll see scale separation when they go into ovulation. Literally, you'll be able to see like white in between the scales. Yeah, their skin literally like it doesn't hurt them, and it doesn't like look weird. I might be able to show you on Feisty. She doesn't want to let go of me now. This girl, I went to put her back and she tightened right up. All right, girl, you can hang out with me. But this is a leopard pastel, 100% het for clown. For anybody that's in here that doesn't know. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm going to try to put her back. Maybe she'll let go of me this time. But she's also been just hanging out on her cold side, which is a good sign too. So you can kind of see it. See on her scales how you can see the white in between? Normally there's no white like that. Normally the scales are together and you don't see the white in between. That's what she'll look like. And this girl will look like that too, but she'll get even worse than that. But you can see what I mean, how there's like white in between the scales. That's because her scales are still a little separated from the first time she gave birth. Or the first time she laid eggs, I should say, because they don't give birth, they lay eggs. But yeah, you can see it there. But it'll get even more than that on her. They'll get like wicked in between, and I'll show you later. If and when they go into ovulation, I'll make sure that you get a chance to see it. I'll show you how much the scales actually literally separate as they, because they get big around. I literally had goose-size eggs. This girl here literally laid the biggest, bigger than chicken eggs. Literally, they were goose-size eggs. They were like this fucking big, dude. They were like fucking 5 times the size of a chicken egg this girl laid. Hers were good size, I thought, for a snake. Feisties, that was Duchess that I said that had the goose eyes eggs. Hers were still big, but they weren't the size of fucking her eggs. But Duchess was also fucking a lot bigger for a female, and that probably also make take that probably matters too, how big the eggs are gonna get. She had good size eggs. I mean, they were huge. And Feisty had more, I guess, along with what they call fucking, hey, what's happening? Yeah, it was all right. You see how slow my snakes eat? They all eat like that. Fucking, I'm literally, when I say, oh, they're making sure that it's food, that's what my snakes are doing. They come up and they've literally got to fucking, they'll make sure that it's food before they'll actually strike. Even my boa. Did you see my fucking boa? They eat like that. Even Raven, my wild caught, stick that right in front of her nose and she will sit there and like study it and taste it and smell it and make sure it's food before she'll fucking come out and whack it. They're so used to me being, me holding them and touching them and patting them and all that shit, that when it comes time for food, they want to make sure that it's actually food. Only my females that I've actually been pairing are the ones that food night, they're right there ready. And they'll, if I move my hand in front of them, they grab it, because that's just the way my females are when I'm breeding them, when I'm pairing them. So, but EA Snakes is in here, so he's talking. I was talking to you too. Sorry, bub. And I know his fucking name, but I did forget. That's good, though. It's been then I'm going out there. Yes, it is. It is, and I mean, but it makes for really kind of dull feeding videos, to see them how, and they all act like that. I'm gonna start doing more of those videos because, oh, that's right, it is Eric. Thank you. It is Eric. You're absolutely right. Fucking been having a lot of people in here. Well, 12 people seems like a lot to me, Eric. So we've had about 12 people in here in the morning when I've been talking to everybody. And we've got new people that come in. Been coming in, so. Now I forgot. What was we talking about, Evan? I don't remember. Oh, I was going to do food videos because, I want to show that literally they should be eating on the regular. Them go a week or two is one thing, but for the most part, your snake should be eating on the regular. And I just want to start doing feed videos so that way fucking, people will see I'm not fucking, when I say that all my snakes eat great, I mean it. I mean, obviously the boas are fucking, I don't know about those tree pythons fucking, but boas eat great. I mean, I don't feed them like trash cans though. I feed them on a regular fucking basis. Fucking, if I have a ball python that doesn't eat, then it goes to a different ball python, not to my boas. You know what I mean? The boas are definitely the one thing that I won't fucking feed other than every 2 weeks. Because I feed the right size, you know what I mean? You feed the right size, there's no reason why you gotta feed a boa constrictor more than every fucking 2 weeks. Any more than that, and you're fucking power feeding them, and you're just gonna end, the lifespan's gonna be shorter on the other end of it, and it's not worth it to me. I wanna have them as long as I can. How would them tree pythons eat? Are they good eaters? Eric? I'd like to know more about them myself, honestly. I'm sure Evan be liking snake. Yeah, I would think they seem like they're a lot like a boa constrictor as far as food wise, but obviously those must. Do you keep those like you do the emeralds? You can keep them in tubs with the dowels, is what I'm saying. because I see lots of the emerald tree boas. That's all they pretty much have is like the bottom is like full of water, and then you have the perches up top. I've looked at your snakes. You got some beautiful snakes, guy. Fucking like beautiful snakes. Evan, have you checked out his fucking Instagram? It's worth it. But the 3x2s, they still got the dowels, right? Those are perching snakes, right? They're pretty much another tree snake, is what I'm getting at. Because I've got a buddy of mine in Florida. You know, probably know him, Matthew Krugo. He's got like 3 emeralds, but he houses them in a tub with the dowels across for them to hang out on and all that. But he's also been free handling his emeralds. Yeah, I've seen his post on there. Pretty cool. I don't know enough about those snakes. I don't either. That's why I'm asking him. Yes, yeah. So you pretty much do. They do. You can house the emeralds and the tree pythons pretty much the same. See, our humidity's too low too for me. I'd have to do it in a tub. And then I fucking still would fucking worry that I don't think I would have the right humidity here. Especially in the wintertime. The wintertime, it's wicked low humidity here. You know, that's why I don't have some lizards. I'd love to have like a fucking Chinese water dragon, but I know that humidity would be a huge issue. So I try to stay away from stuff that needs real high humidity. And I'm sorry, Eric, you might be at work and don't really have time to answer a bunch of questions. So if you don't have time, it's totally cool. I totally understand. Hey, would you guys mind hitting the thumbs up? You don't have to talk, but you could give me a thumbs up. No, I know. You don't have boas. Do you like boas? Just wondering. I'm not going to try to sell you any because I don't have any for sale. I'm not fucking trying to sell anything on you. I just wondering, you don't have any now. I'm assuming you must have, and you got out of them, and you're probably going to go into that tree python stuff. I'm assuming. I assume a lot, and I'm wrong a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of emeralds. Now, what? Can you tell me why? I like the IMG boas and rainbows. Yeah, I don't know. I myself, I don't know them. The rainbow boas, I don't know. Really don't do it for me. I mean, I don't know. And maybe it's just because I don't like that eye pattern on them. I did get to see one rainbow boa in person, and it was like 2 weeks ago at one of my local pet stores, and they had it listed for only $300. And I don't know what they go for, but $300 sounds pretty cheap for a rainbow boa. But anyway, they had it there for $300, and it was all right. And I mean, yeah, it throws a lot of iridescence, but my IMG girl throws a lot more iridescence than that. But what is it that you like the tree pythons as opposed to the emerald tree boa? I don't know. Do you know what I mean? What's the difference between? Why do you like your snakes, your tree snakes that you? The tree snake. The tree snakes that you work with as opposed to the emeralds, what is it that puts you off about the emeralds that makes you like your other ones better? I want to know, because if I ever fucking decide to get an emerald or the snakes like you have, I want to know, both sides to it from somebody that actually has at least one of them. And obviously, you've got multiple of one and none of the other. So I'd like to know your take on why, you know, why. And I'll understand it's just your opinion. I'm not going to hold it like it's everybody's standard. But what is it about emeralds that puts you off? Is it the care? Is it the? Because I did see that fucking one of them is it. You got to keep shit a lot more on point. They're a lot less forgiving as far as housekeeping. The emeralds. Is that why you don't like him? He might not even be here now. Might be what. That's why I hate this pause, Evan. You know what I mean? But I could be talking, somebody say something to me, and by the time I see it and I say something, it's 40 minutes out just doing research. In my opinion, I think emeralds have more problems. Okay. Okay. No, and I did hear that. I did hear that you have to keep them more, their husbandry and everything and temperature and all that more on point than some of the other snakes. I don't know if it was your, what are your, they tree pythons? Yours are tree pythons, right? Just give me a thumbs up if I'm right. Tree pythons. Because emerald tree boas, right? Emeralds are tree boas, and the ones that you have are tree pythons. Just give me a thumbs up if that's right. I only own pythons. Yeah, tree pythons. Okay. I know, fucking. This is where you'll probably start to hate me. But I'm interested in the fucking snakes that you have, so I'm going to ask questions. And there's such a pause between, there's like 30 seconds or more between when I'm saying shit here than when I see it coming up on my fucking TV. So I apologize. I'm not trying to be irritating. I'm interested. Fucking, I like those snakes, but I know they got big fucking teeth. How many times you been bit? The pythons are from Guinea and Australia. Thank you for the thumbs up, the two of you. I don't know. I ask questions, and I prefer to ask people that have these snakes as opposed to fucking getting a bunch of hearsay. You know, that's how I did my research. I asked a lot of questions, and I probably put a lot of people off because I asked questions. But I don't get upset. You know, so remember that, Evan, when you send me messages and you ask me questions, I don't get upset because that's how I fucking started too. I ask questions and I ask people that had snakes. You know what I mean? And yes, you're going to come across people that are fucking, you ask more than 2 questions and they'll never want to talk to you again. I'm not like that. You know what I mean? The imports bite a lot, laugh out loud. Yeah, they got big fucking teeth, right? You know, have you gotten what you would consider? Obviously, you're not gonna fucking. I don't mean go to the hospital, but we all have our opinion on what we would consider a severe bite, and I mean this side of going to the hospital. You ever had what you consider a severe bite? You know, one that made you go, "Oh fuck," you know, is this really what I want to do? I don't know what USBB means. But good. They're expensive too. They're the cost wise to buy one. The emeralds are what, 1,500 to $2,000 I think is going rate. The pythons that you have, are they the same cost? I also want to get myself prepared that if I really seriously start thinking about getting one, I want to know how much I'm looking at spending too. And I know it's going to vary, but what's the average for cost-wise? Do you even have time to answer these questions? If you don't, it's no big deal. I won't take it personal. But I'm gonna fucking hit you up sometime again. This is the shit that I'm interested in. I'm interested in what it costs to get the animal, what it takes to house, in all that, in food wise. U.S. Captain Bred Inborn. Ah, I got ya. Thank you, Tiana. Fucking, you know an awful lot for not having any snakes. That's awesome, though. Fucking means that you've done your research. I'm not shitting on you. I'm proud and happy. I'm proud and happy that fucking people actually that watch me actually do some fucking research. You know what I mean? Don't fucking just listen to me. Fucking. No, that's good. That's good, Tiana. And I'm not laughing at you. I'm very proud that fucking you do that. You know, I'm proud of anybody that fucking researches. You can't just fucking, you know, you can't just ask people either. I still did go and YouTube. I mean, not just YouTube, but I went and Googled a lot of shit, you know. But you'll also find a lot of outdated stuff on Google too. You know what I mean? So you gotta still kind of have somewhat of a fucking brain in you to be able to distinguish this is outdated and this is more, up to date. Not, but you're always going to be able to find some stuff in the out of dated stuff too that still, you know, holds true to today. But there'll be some other information that you're going, yeah, but this is more, you know what I mean. The bites are nothing a little bit harder than a ball python. Really? A little bit? A little bit harder? Oh, I was thinking you meant a little bit softer. I don't know. I haven't been bit fucking other than by babies, dude. I don't even know how well I would take a bite now. It's been 5 years since I've been bitten. It was fucking two ball pythons, babies. I mean, they were this big. Bit me on my thumb. One of them, it felt like it just headbutted me. And the second one fucking was like went over my thumb, but it felt like taking some like 36 grit sandpaper, folded over my thumb, and put just a slight bit of pressure and pull it off. That's what it felt like. It really wasn't anything. It didn't even leave a mark. I really don't want to be bit, and I really don't know how I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna be mad at my snake, but I guarantee you I'm not going to be like, oh, that was awesome. Yeah, I didn't think that. I really don't think that there's any snake out there other than maybe retics. Retics and probably a fucking big berm. I mean, could probably lacerate you pretty fucking good. But anything this side of that kind of a snake, I think is going to be basically, obviously, pretty superficial. You talking about venomous snakes, and obviously, fucking that. That's not a whole nother ball game. You take the smallest fucking tiny snake, bite you and kill you. When it comes to that venomous stuff, but that's good to know. No, I figured that obviously I wouldn't want to get bit by any snake, let alone something that's got big ass teeth like the emeralds, and I know them fucking tree pythons fucking got some pretty big teeth too. But it's good to know that some of them can actually be pretty docile. Tiana, he's got a bunch of those tree pythons. Eric, I was gonna say EA Sports again. EA Snakes. He's got some beautiful. If Tiana, if you're on Instagram, you should go check out. He's got beautiful snakes. Those tree pythons. You got fucking yellow, green. I don't know. I saw yellow and green. He might have other colors too, but he's got some really pretty ones though. Some really pretty snakes. They are, and their eyes are awesome. You know what I mean? They got amazing eyes. I don't care whether it's an emerald or if it's one of those tree pythons. They have like gorgeous eyes. I love their eyes. You know, I mean, I love their color too, but I like, you know, I've always said I'm an eye person. So if whatever, if it, as long as it's got beautiful eyes, fucking, I'm gonna want it. You know what I mean? That's just the way I am. You know, yes, they are gorgeous, dude. You know, no, he says he doesn't have any boas right now, but he likes the IMGs and the rainbow. So you pegged him for sure. She pegged you. She asked you if you had any boas, but he said he does like them in the IMGs, but he don't have any boas right now. Christ, if you ask me now, I think boas are wicked docile. I think to me they're just as docile as a fucking ball python. You know, they just act a little different. That's it. And coming from ball pythons and then getting boas, fucking, it was a learning curve for me to realize that it's not them being weird or stressed out. They just act a little different than the ball pythons do. But now, to me, they're just as docile as a ball python. I mean, honestly, and when people say they think that the boas seem like they use their brain a little more, I totally agree. I'm not saying that ball pythons are completely stupid or the next fucking Einstein, but boas do, when they do seem to be processing. They're processing more than like the ball pythons do. But that's just my opinion. But I like them both. But I would be, if I had started out with boas, I probably would only have like one or two ball pythons. I'll be honest, you know, because I really like my boas. I like when they're out. They're not just moving around. I have some that will just completely chill out and hang out with me, and I like that. You know, some people, would saying that about ball pythons. Oh, they're pet rocks. They don't move. Well, mine move. Mine move probably just as much as my boas do. And then I have a couple boas that, like Roxy, my Dumeral's boa, and Motley. Those two boas, you give them just a few minutes, and they're gonna settle in on me somewhere, and they're just gonna stay there. And they might move their head around a little bit, but they have no intention of going anywhere. They just want to sit with you. And that, I love that. It doesn't piss me off that, I don't have to chase them around. It's nice not having snakes that you have to constantly chase around. Don't worry about getting into mischief. Tiana, thank you for coming back. Evan's in here, but he's working. Eric stopped in, but the green tree pythons do that. And just sit and chill on you? That's cool. See, I like that. There are people out there that they say that's one of the reasons, one of the other reasons they don't like ball pythons is because they don't do anything. They just take them out and they sit there, and mine don't. Mine move around and hang out, and I don't have any ball pythons really that will just curl up around my neck and just sit there. They still like move around, but never really trying to go anywhere. But they still move, and they'll stretch out, and then they'll come back. My boas, yes, if I sit down on the couch, most of my boas are gonna want to go up where it's higher. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, I seen those guys. Those guys pretty much look like they're just sitting there waiting for a bird. Like if they were in the wild, they'd just be sitting there waiting for a bird to fly by or land close to them and grab it. And pretty much it looks like they don't really move a whole lot other than food time, you know. But they're still pretty. It would still be awesome to be able to look in an enclosure or whatever and see a snake like that. They are gorgeous. Fucking for sure. I'd be fucking proud to have one of them, let alone fucking as many as you got. That's why even though I'm afraid I will kill it by not having the humidity right, I'm getting the baby rainbow boa so I can train it to liking to use me as a warm tree. Yeah. You'll be fine, Tiana. And the reason I say that is because I know you, regardless, you're gonna do whatever it takes. And most of the time, you just gotta buck up sometimes and say, this is how I'm gonna house this animal because I can keep everything perfect. To some people, it's gonna put them off, but in order for me to keep the animal the way it needs to be, this is the way I'm gonna keep it. You know, but you can go ahead and try the way you really want to first. You know, but I know because with you, I know you're gonna do what's best for the animal. So with you, you know, you get the animal you want, and I know you're gonna do whatever it takes to get that, to have that animal where it needs to be. You know, with all the animals that I have, if all I had was, you know, one or two animals, I could have an animal that would require more of my attention. But with all the animals that I have, I don't have like unlimited amount of attention to be able to just focus on, you know, something like that. And that's why I choose not to get animals that require, you know, care like that now, because I am wore pretty thin. In order to take care of these guys and still be able to do, you know, have the fun that I like to go have, you know, I've got, you know, I have to limit myself with the right animals, you know, and right now, the animals I got works out perfect. So, but if I had to worry, you know, if I had to worry about fucking keeping, you know, two or three animals on top of what I got now, you know, in something that I'd have to work at keeping right, I'd get wore out. Yeah, it wouldn't be fun to me. But one animal, two animals, that ain't nothing. You know, it'd probably be fun to be able to have, you know, to have to keep messing with something to keep it on point. But like I said, yeah, I'm just at the point that I just got so many animals that I wouldn't want to take any animal in that would cause me to have to, you know, spend the extra time. Oh, absolutely. But honestly, that's not unrealistic. They don't. You know what I mean? That the humidity that you got to keep a rainbow at isn't like unrealistic. Even in like Dino's enclosure, I guarantee you could figure out a way to where it would be fine. You know what I mean? You could keep the humidity up. You know, you probably have to do like me. I had to close up literally all my screens, which is fine because the slide door in the front has all the way up as tall as that door is. There's a 16th to 2/16 of an inch air gap, and there's air gaps around the sliding glass door in the track. So literally, they're getting more than enough air right through the glass, and be able to completely close off all the upper vents. You know what I mean? So Yeah, it's really not as hard as it has to be. I just fucking, with all these animals, I didn't really want to have to mess around too much. It's this way for me is makes me feel like an expert. And my snakes all seem fucking relatively happy, I would say. And yes, I know they don't know any better. If they knew better, would they feel different? I don't know. It goes back to that fucking dog that always been abused since it was a puppy and it doesn't know any different and it still fucking loves its owner, even though obviously it shouldn't, but it doesn't know any better. He thinks that's just the way it is. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking to see an animal be like that when you know the fucking guy doesn't even like it and that dog fucking do anything for him. Look at that. There she is, Tiana. Tatiana. I was gonna say Tatiana again. It's Tiana, the albino pied. I didn't bring you a white steak. I brought you a pied steak, though. Yeah, Tiana's out. She's such a good girl. She got beautiful eyes. I love her eyes. Come on, girl. Stop short. There we go. Oh, she didn't want to hold still. She is a pretty girl. She's a very pretty girl. Dale didn't come back. I thought Dale was coming back. I thought freaking everybody was coming back, Tiana. You're the only one that came back. What are you doing, girl? From the early alive. And Heather left earlier too, and she didn't even say goodbye. I don't know why. All right. See ya. You're not gonna come see me? Really? You just diss me like that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Here's Storm. She got those beautiful blue eyes. Beautiful blue eyes. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, get out of my shirt. Super Mojave. Banana. That purple head, that's a Super Mojave. That's how you could tell Super Mojave, that purple head. And this is a Butter Mojave. Possible banana. But she's all white, obviously. But they both got the blue eyes. He's just got a purple head. But yeah, this is Lightning. And this is Storm. But Storm, she's such a good girl. She's a sweet snake. She's always sitting there in the front, too. Always ready to come out and hang out. Hang on, girl, where you going? Hey, would you guys mind hitting that like button? Hey, we had a chat rating of 5 last time, Tiana. So, keep the messages coming, even if it's just like blah, blah, blah. Let's get that chat rating up there. You could just do a bunch of symbols. Them like thumbs up and the wavy thing. I think all that stuff counts. Yeah, well, it is nice considering friggin' all my chat ratings. The not last live, because the last live I actually did pretty well. We did 5. I had 5 rating on the live earlier, and yesterday I had a live rating, a chat rating of 5 too. And it was because everybody was just talking back and forth with each other. And I don't know how, but I had 43 views before I even made that live yesterday public. When I shut off yesterday, it said that I had 43 views. Like there was 43 people that had watched my live yesterday before I even made it public. It would have had to been while it was going live. And same thing this morning. This live this morning was the same thing. Freaking, it said, I'm pretty sure it said that I had 34 people watching, but it said a high of like 8 people in here. So I don't know how all that shit works. I know you told me before the chat rating goes on, how fucking frequent you're getting messages and all that. Freckles, bud, you want to come see me? Freckles has been wicked sociable. Captain just ate last night, so I can't take him out. So didn't Magnum. Blaze isn't looking like he's all enthused. So I don't know. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Do you guys see how big this girl looks? Look how swollen she is. You see it right here? Right here to here? Let me see. Right here to here. From here to here. She's pretty fucking round and swollen. Swollen. And she's also hanging right out on the warm side. So. But I have not paired her this year. I paired her twice last year. And it didn't take. But ball pythons are known they can retain sperm. No, I paired her last year, Tiana. I paired her last year, but that's the thing with ball pythons, they can retain sperm. So, and like Dale said, though, it's not like likely. It's not something that happens all the time, but a female can retain sperm, for a period of time. And she is looking, to me, she looks like she is definitely got something going on, but maybe not. She could be just building follicles, But she's been like this for a couple months now. Been only hanging out on the cold side, and she hasn't been going to the bathroom, which is normal if the snakes are gonna go through an ovulation and all that. They'll store all their energy up. They won't fucking go to the bathroom hardly at all. You know, I had fucking females when I Feisty and Duchess, when I paired them, they didn't go to the bathroom for like 2 fucking months. Didn't pee and didn't poop. They fucking was retaining all the food because they were storing up all that energy, you know, for when they went off food. But I mean, maybe nothing's happening with her, but it's been a couple fucking months now that she's been hanging right out on the cold side, and she eats great. She eats every 2 weeks, you know, but I don't know. It would be kind of cool. It would be kind of cool to get, you know, eggs from her. Especially if I hadn't even paired her fucking for over a year. Because it wasn't last winter. It was been the winter before. So was the last time I actually paired her. And I got 2 locks out of her. Good long locks, but never got no eggs out of her. So, but she's acting... Why did you have to ask me that? Because now I get to fucking prove how stupid I am. I'm pretty sure I paired her with Captain, my black pewter 100% het clown. But I also think that I threw Caesar in with her. And I got locks out of 2 different males. So, but yes, I don't honestly remember. Because that was back when I was pairing for the first set of eggs that I got. You know what I mean? And I wasn't even, I got lucky when I started pairing the first females. Because I didn't have to wait fucking long at all, but 3 months? You know, after I started pairing, it was only 3 months and I had eggs. So I actually got pretty lucky on the females that I that I paired the first time. I didn't really have any indications that they were ready or anything. Fucking, I just knew they were of weight and size and age. And so I started throwing males to them. I fucking was guessing, you know, on that whole thing. And then both those 2 clown females, they laid within 3 days of each other. I had 2 clutches at the same time in my incubator, and they were only 3 days apart. And I started pairing at the same time. You know what I mean? Fucking, and you don't get, just because you pair at the same time doesn't mean you're going to get eggs at the same time from those females. I mean, I got wicked lucky for them to lay within 3 days of each other, you know. And then Gypsy, my firefly, I didn't even know she was pregnant. I didn't. I just thought she had gotten big, you know what I mean? She had gotten swollen up. I didn't even see what I would consider ovulation on her. She just looked like she was big, you know what I mean? And when I opened her fucking tub up and I see fucking her laying on 4 eggs, I was like, what the fuck? No shit. Because I only paired her like a couple times. I didn't even pair her a lot. Because that was just kind of, hey, we'll see. You know, like I said, in the beginning, I was like, hey, I don't know if anything's going to happen. Just go ahead. And I started pairing those 2 females first. And then I kept hearing how fucking, just because you get locks don't mean you're going to get anything. So then I said, okay, well, I'll start pairing a couple more. I tried to pair Electra, my pied 100% albino, to my albino het for pied. but they wouldn't want. They never even paid. So, so that's why I was like, well, I better fucking at least pay more, at least 4 females and hope maybe I get 1 clutch. Well, I got 3 clutches. And one of them I didn't even realize that she was even pregnant. I just opened her up one morning and I went, whoa, there's fucking eggs in there. Holy shit. And 4 good ones. So, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to get pretty lucky this time, at least on one. I don't know if Feisty is going to take. She's going through that wicked food fucking mode. I've been feeding her every week and she's been eating every week. So that normally is a sign that, a good sign. And then the leopard, same thing. She been eating like crazy. She been eating every week too. That's the only time I feed every week is if I'm breeding females. And it's just to help them get weight on and be able to store some energy up for the amount, the couple months, 3 months that they're going to be off food. I try to get them up as healthy and heavy as possible. It makes them, it's easier for them to go through that whole thing that way. Changing out some batteries. There we go. We'll watch batteries. All right. What are you doing, buddy? Tiana, was you around when I pulled that normal out of the kitchen? That normal I just took in, that 15-year-old normal. I'm gonna wait and see if you say yes or no. How come nobody wants to say nothing? Can you guys hit the like button? The ones that haven't? Oh, you didn't see it? But you did before though, right? Didn't you see it the other day? You might not have seen it today, but you did see it the other day, right? The 15-year-old. Because I want to take my 11-year-old out and show you the difference. Why I think that one is a male. They said it's a female, but I'm thinking it's a male. It's nowhere near as big as my 11-year-old. But I haven't popped it yet to see if it's male or female. Wow, there's a pause. Yeah, I saw her a few days ago. Okay. Yes, okay. All right. I can't remember. I hope nobody gets mad at me like, oh, I was fucking just talking to you the other day. It's not, I just can't remember. And the fucking more people we get in here, the harder it is for me to remember fucking all that stuff. But you see how much bigger she is? I mean, it could be a small female because I do have some females that are nowhere. All right, well, good. I appreciate it because it's nothing personal. I really do appreciate everybody being here. I just can't remember nothing. And the more people we get in here, it's fucking even. It seems even worse, and I fucking really fucking feel shitty about it. Because who's gonna want to come back if they don't fucking think that they're actually appreciated here? But I just can't fucking remember. That's why all this technical babble bullshit fucking gets to me too, because I can't remember all that stuff. Hemipenes and I try. But I don't really fucking try to come across as the smartest cat in the fucking room either, because I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, I mean, they're about the same thickness, but she's a lot longer, Tiana, to me. You know what I mean? And she's only 11. That snake's 15 years old. It's got a good size head on him. You know, I almost think that he might have a slightly larger. I know, but the worst part about it is I'm thinking we're gonna have to fucking come up with a new name for her. I'm gonna pop him in or her. I am gonna sex it, you know, because the pet stores, honestly, most of the time the pet stores fucking tell people the wrong sex. Because if they're not told by the breeder, they'll just say whatever, you know, just to sell the animal. You know, they'll probably find out fucking what somebody wants, and they go, "Yeah, that's a boy." Whiskey, if it's a boy, that's a good idea. I like that because I didn't want to call it Brandon. You know what I mean? And like I said, I'm not big on fucking like real people's names. That's why your name was like perfect. It's not a name you hear all the time. You know what I mean? Not like Sue or Jack or John. You know what I mean? Fucking, I don't like fucking, you know, names that you fucking would call your neighbor. And Brandy, yes, okay. I only know like 2 fucking Brandies I've ever known my whole life. So it's not like a super common name. And Brandy, I think of it as the fucking, like you said, whiskey. When I said Brandy, that's what I think of too, is like the alcohol, not like the brandy person. Whiskey would be perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I wanted another good name, but I didn't want to call it fucking, you know, some other B name just because we already call her Brandy. But that's why I was thinking too. Brandy, the alcohol, not Brandy like the person. So I think you're right. I think I'll name it Whiskey. That'd be fucking. That's 3 normals I've taken in, and those were free. Iris, yeah, Iris. I like that. I actually like that song, Iris. You could. I do. I like that song, Iris. You know which one? Yeah, it's not the group name. It's a song. I like that song. Even though I think it, to me, it's kind of sad, but I like that song. Now, I was going to say something, but I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, the go go. Yeah, that's it. That's that one. Yeah, I like that song. I like quite a few fucking kind of songs like that. I like some of the older stuff too. Again. Oh, all right. What are we going to take out now? Did you see Lepra when I took Lepra out before? She's the other female that I've been pairing. Did you see her, Tiana? Whoever else is in here, if you want it, Marvin's doing great. I did have them out. I'm gonna post the live once it actually comes up and goes through all its processes. I will take that live that I did this morning and I'll make it public, and you can go back and look. Or maybe I'll even take them out before I go off this afternoon. But Marvin's doing great. He's had at least 3 meals here. I'm thinking maybe 4. But he's had 3 meals here and he's only been here what? I got him last. He's been here I think 2 weeks. And I got the female just a week ago. Hey Dale. I was wondering where the fuck you was. Honestly, you was one of the ones that said you'd come back. And you wasn't back. So at least we got somebody else that will chat now. Evan's here, but Evan's busy, which is no big deal. He's working. I still appreciate him giving me the fucking view. you know. But it's just Tiana and you, Dale, and I'm pretty sure Eric's here, but Eric likes to play us in the background. Gives him something to laugh at every once in a while. Every once in a while, I might say something funny. Oh, you was listening on the road? Gotcha. I was wondering. I was like, that motherfucker said he'd be back. I didn't actually say that out loud. I said it to myself, though. Motherfucker. He said he was coming back. Everybody said they were coming back. Tina was the only one that came back. Evan wasn't here before, so Evan came, came to this one. And Eric wasn't here before. EA Snakes, I almost said EA Sports again. EA Snakes, I think's in here. And but no, there ain't nobody that I know of fucking that was here earlier in here. But there's only you, me, and Tiana that are even chatting. We got some chatterless in the background. You didn't see Leper. I'll take her out here in a minute. Look. Look at her. She's like, Dad, you open my tub up. Are you going to do something? Are you going to do something, Dad? What are you doing? Hi, pretty girl. You going to come see me? Hi. Hi, pretty girl. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I love her eyes. Let's see if I can get you guys a shot of her eyes here. No, it's not. Oh, look. Let me clean my lens. All right, I think that's better. Oh, now I gotta fucking Jesus. Bear with me, people. Bear with me. Where the hell is she? Oh, there we go. So much better it looks when you clean your lens. It's still not showing very good. I don't think the camera is as good as it is when I use it in camera mode. I don't think this live it makes it. I didn't see that. What the fuck is it? That's the second person that's said something about my face. Eric said it the first time, said that face, and then now you, Tiana. What did I do? Are you talking about her? You can't be talking about her because you did laughy faces after. You're talking about this fucking face, aren't you? Fuck you. It does, Tiana. It does go right. Her stripe does, and her fucking eye is like colored of that stripe, and then it's the other color of her around that stripe. You know what I mean? It does. Oh, I'm gonna take her out. I forgot. I was sitting here thinking, oh, gee, she already fucking showed her. Look how thick she's gotten. She is super thick. She definitely got something going on. Yes, you was seeing it right. Yeah, you was, Tiana. I'm. Uh, you're not on Instagram, are you, Tiana? Because I got some wicked eye shots of my snakes on there. You know what I mean? But if you don't, I don't have a. Tiana, do you have Facebook? You can fucking add me to Facebook if you want. And then at least I could fucking share some of those pictures with you. I'm not a creep. Yeah, you're not on Instagram. Are you on Facebook? Yeah, you must be on Facebook. You said you were going to message Danielle the other day. If if you're cool with it, you can add me to Facebook. And then I could share some of these fucking eye shots and stuff since you're not on Instagram. But fucking Facebook still doesn't have like if for videos like fucking if I do a video of any of these snakes, they always come out like shit on Facebook. That's why Dale and I don't ever fucking share videos there. We'll share like a single a photo comes out all right. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get the light better. There we go. The video quality on Facebook sucks. But for a still shot photos, they're fine. I don't the videos always come out like shit on fucking Facebook. They don't have the same video quality, I don't think. But I would love to show you her eyes because she has beautiful eyes. I mean, she does. And she's such a good girl. She really is too. But she's an aggressive eater right now too. But you see how thick she is? And even when she normally eats every 2 weeks, she doesn't look this thick. Perry, Perry. And I don't post creepy shit either. No, I don't. I'm not like that, Tiana. I don't post, you know, shit that would put anybody off. I post my motorcycles. I post my snakes. I post some memes, but mostly it's motorcycle memes. But I do also have a Boas and Balls page, but I don't do a whole lot there. But if you wouldn't mind, you could support me there too. You know, it would still count as somebody on that. But I do have a Boas and Balls page. But then I have, and you'll be able to tell it's me too because I have my logo. My logo's on my normal Brent Perry personal page. I've got my logo and all that, the Boas and Ball logo. Yes, add Dale too. You know, I mean, as long as your husband, I mean, I don't know, your husband probably don't want you fucking adding a bunch of random guys. I don't like it when my wife adds a bunch of random guys. I don't like it when she fucking adds guys from work. Because as far as I'm concerned, fucking them are the last people that I fucking need to know anything that's going on. You know, I don't care if she's friends with them at work, obviously, but that's just weird. Fucking having fucking guys you work with on your fucking Facebook to me. I don't have any girls that I actually even talk to other than reptile shit. And normally I don't accept anybody unless they have reptiles either. You don't have to have any, Tiana. My fucking wife ain't gonna care. My wife doesn't get jealous. I get jealous, my wife doesn't. Oh, I forgot Dale's last name. Dale, what's your last name? Tiana wants to know. I didn't get a friend's request, so you might not even be able to find me because I do have mine fucking private to where people can only find me if they're friends with people with me of me already. You know what I mean? I might have to change my settings, Tiana. Dale, what's your last name? Ah, right. Wright. I knew that, Dale. I knew that, Dale. See why Dale thinks he's always right? Because it's in his name. No, I'm kidding, Dale. uh, Dale's always right because it's in his name. I don't have a look at last names really. I just know people by the first name. I need to get a coffee. I'll be right back. Let's see how many people disappear. Them two fucking new snakes I got, though, have a wicked food response. To the point where I can't, I know exactly why the normal didn't eat, and it was because the shit, all of it shit, everything that it needed to be correct is not correct. No, you might not be able to. I fucking, if you're all right with it, I've got mine set up to where you have to, the only way people can find me is if they're friends of fucking friends that are on my list already. If you don't mind, Tiana, I'll write your name down and I'll send you a friend's request if you don't mind. You know, if you do, that's fine. It's no big deal. You don't, you know, I won't fucking take it personal. But if you don't mind, I'll write your name right down now, and after I'll send you a friend's request if you don't mind. Yeah, Dale's got his dog in him. And he's got some kayak pictures too, don't you, Dale? Have your kayak pictures, if your fishing pictures, a few fishing pictures, just to give her something else to go by besides you and your dog. You know how many people fucking, I've got fucking pictures of me and my dog too. You know what I mean? I think Dale's got some pictures of him in his kayak, his fishing pictures, some fishing pictures. Just to give her something else to go by. Yeah. I know when I looked up my name, I couldn't believe it. There's a whole fucking list of fucking Brent Perry's. Well, I haven't been lately. I go through spells. The last shit I posted was just like motorcycle memes. You know, nothing derogative. Everybody keeps their clothes on. I mean, it's just stupid shit. Guys popping wheelies and stuff. I'm pretty sure that's it. Dale, did you get her message? Is your other picture your dog and your parrot in front of your snake rat? I'm pretty sure that is him. I think you hit it. Yeah, Dale said that's him. You don't have your Arcadia ball python somewhere, logo somewhere on your Facebook page? You probably ought to. You know what I mean? At least put it in maybe pictures. Unless, but I understand too. Sometimes you don't. Some people don't want to have their personal page and anything to do with their business. I totally get that too. Yeah, Dale's friends with me. I think I don't know. Dale and I might only have each other like on Messenger. I thought that I had him as a friend. I think you have to have him as a friend to have him on Messenger, but I'm pretty sure fucking the only time Dale and I ever fucking do anything on Facebook back and forth is through Messenger. But yeah, you might be able to find me if Dale's got me. Do you actually have me on Facebook? Or we just like fucking Messenger friends, Dale? I don't remember. But you might be able to find me that way, because yes, if Dale has got me on his friends list, you should be able to find me. See why everybody missed out by not coming back, Dale? They could have added us on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Why not? I share all kinds of shit here that I would never share on Facebook. So I guess if the people that I'm talking to here, I don't have a fucking problem with them fucking going to my Facebook, because I don't fucking talk about fucking nothing here, like anything like here. You other 7 or 6 people that are in here, you could try to find us too, if you want. But creeps, please not apply. We're not looking for creepers. How about hitting that thumbs up? You goddamn bamboo builders out there. If you're a bamboo builder, give a thumbs up or give a wave. If you're a bamboo builder, do this. Give a wave. Give a wave in the comments. No, my wife doesn't get fucking, I sometimes fucking go, I wish she would. She takes pictures like when I go, because I'm trying to get a rise out of her. Fucking beer tent girls, when we go to like motorcycle rallies and shit, I'll go, hey, will you take my picture with them? Yeah. Give her my phone. She takes pictures of me with other fucking girls, and it's like, what the fuck? I would never do that. She ever fucking come to me and ask me that, I'd give her the same answer that I was expecting her to give me, but oh no, she's fucking all for it. Give me away! My wife's all for giving me away. Go someplace here. Here's my husband. This real nice, ain't it? No, she don't care. I even told her, I said, hey, I'm almost at half as many, I'm almost half and half. Almost just as many females as males watching me. And oh yeah? I'm fucking like, what the fuck? And you see, she's only popping in here so she could say hi to me. She ain't checking on me. I think she traded me for a fucking payday bar. I think she just wait for a better trade, honestly. I hope she's in here right now. Give her an opportunity to explain herself. Nobody's saying nothing now. Yeah, you could see my kids. I'm proud of my kids. I got good looking kids. My wife's got good looking girls. Together we got good looking kids. You're gonna see, but all my photos are 90% of my photos are all my animals. I've got like stretches where it's nothing but snake photos. I got more photos of my animals than I do of like fucking love my wife or my girls or my son. You know, pictures I have of my son, it's because we went riding that day. He went with us. You know, that's why I got pictures of my son. Dale, God damn it, accept her request. Huh? She's just gonna take it back if you wait too long. She's just gonna be like, well, fuck this guy. You know, I sent him a fucking request. Nothing like fucking being like, I'm not gonna accept that, dick. I'll say all this shit you're fucking thinking, Tiana. Oh, my face is getting all red. What, am I gonna have a heart attack? I ain't even laughing that hard. Oh, look. 2 motherfuckers left. Oh, maybe they went to add you, Dale. They had to leave so they could add you to Facebook. It might be Dale that's gone. Dale probably left to fucking accept your request. But he never answered me. I don't know. I don't think he follows me. I think he unfollowed me and he just uses it so he don't want to fucking... Dale's only in here because of you guys. Dale don't even really like me. He just, you know... He don't even like me. He's just here for everybody else. TikTok, Dale. TikTok. Oh, all right. These guys don't want to come back out. Oh, you know who will come out though? He will, cause look, you went to the bathroom again. All right, left out here for the snakes. I know you're here for the snakes. I know you're here for the snakes. I know everybody's here for the snakes. I'm good with that. You watch that snake for me. He peed. So I'm gonna change him before I hold him. I can't stand to have let's be honest, Tiana, you're also here because everybody here is cool. The snakes are what got you here. It's everybody that's here that's kept you here. Along with the snakes, obviously. That's the whole reason everybody comes back. If it was just me in here and nobody else was in here, you know, let's be honest, nobody would be here. My snakes are what gets everybody here. It's fucking it's the commodity, fucking how do you ever you say it? It's it's just because everybody gets along so well here. You realize there are a lot more other like-minded people besides you, which is kind of nice. That is the one good thing that's nice about the internet, is you get to find that there are actually people out there that are like-minded. It just sucks though, because it always seems like everybody's so fucking far away. And I'm finding all the cool people always live fucking far away from me. I got very few people around here that I even like. I only have one person I even actually hang out with all summer. That's the guy I ride with. And other than him, it's my wife and my animals I spend all my time with. Oh, I'm gonna turn this around, buddy. Turn it around. Hi, bud. Apollo, that's Apollo up there. Playing amongst all the, you live in the middle of nowhere. I know. Dale too, though. Dale's not, he's an hour and a half from me. He just lives in a bigger town or whatever, but Dale really kind of in the same boat I am. You know what I mean? Fucking feel like I'm out in the middle of nowhere too. But that's not a bad thing because we don't have as many people. And as it is, I feel there's too many people here as it is. I couldn't even imagine fucking living in fucking like some big city. Holy fuck, I would hate it. I would hate it. Apollo. I'm so proud that I produced this boy. He is so good looking. He's such a good looking boy. And I wish I could give you guys shots of his eyes. I mean, his eyes are fucking amazing. But it's not gonna show up because I can't get the light right. Yeah, I'm not getting the light right. And it's washing out. It's not really. Either that, maybe it's just my eyes. I can't see up close anymore. I have to I have to wear glasses. I just started fucking actually wearing glasses to like read and look at my phone. Even pictures like on Instagram and shit. I have to use fucking. I have to wear glasses, or else fucking shit's just blurry. Hold it out fucking 3 feet in front of me and I can see fine, but even putting my hand like this, my hand is like blurry. You know. If I produce one in a female version, she will be up for sale because I won't want to keep. Yes, I would like to keep a female, but it would take 3 to 5 years before I would be able to even get her of size to breed. When I can breed him right now, you know. Just like if I produce another female clown albino enchi, she'll be for sale too. I want another. The only thing I'm really want to keep out of that clutch of Feisty and Blaze, the same female that I'm breeding now that produced him, Feisty. The only thing I'm going to keep out of that is if I produce a male albino enchi clown. That's the only thing that I plan on keeping. You know, if I get a female of him or even a male, it will be for sale because I have him. I won't need another male. I mean, I possibly might keep another male. Just it is nice to have a couple males for the females to choose from. Because just because you throw a male in there with a female and they have the perfect match, doesn't mean the female's going to accept him or the male's going to want anything to do with her. Just like I said, I got lucky there. That's his name. I got lucky. He's an albino het for pied, and I put him to my pied het, 100% het albino for albino, and they didn't walk. He was scared to death of her. And he was right in the front of the friggin' tub, and as soon as I opened it up, he's trying to get out. And then he's hiding in her water bowl, and he was petrified of her. And he was not any smaller than my other males, you know what I mean? He was actually bigger than some of my males that I actually paired, you know, that I was pairing before. And he was just scared to death. And she wasn't even that big of a female either. And she's really a sweetheart. I don't know what the deal is. He's just scared to death of her. So they never locked. And I haven't even tried to pair them since because I got Tiana. Now that I got Tiana, she's an albino pied, which is what I was trying to get out of those two snakes. So now that I actually have a female, now I just go and add more stuff to her. You know, probably fucking try to fucking get clown in that. Clown albino pied. You know. And I can throw Blaze to her. You know. To Tiana when she gets big enough. And he is such a good boy. This guy's such a good snake. Dale, where'd you go, bud? Maybe he's still driving. But yes, you're on the list. If I produce a female, I'll make sure that you have first dibs. And they're not an expensive morph either. They're not. I don't believe they're going for big. They're not going for any anything where I consider it big money right now. Tiana, I don't know. Let me weigh her. I'll weigh her right now. Let's see. She's old enough. She's old enough. I like to at least wait till they're at least 3 years old. But I don't think she's, weight-wise, I don't know if she'll get there in a year, honestly. But see, I aim to please. I'm going to pull her right out and we're going to weigh her so that way we got an idea, though. You know, I do try to please here. Oh. Hold on, girl. You messed it all up. I got to get a hide and throw on there. She is 10-17, so she needs to get at least another 800 grams. So I don't know if she'll gain 800 grams in a year. I mean, she eats good enough, you know. She eats good enough that it shouldn't be, I mean, it should be within reach, I would think. Let me see how much she weighed before. That'll be AP. What in the hell? That would be the last one. I don't know. I don't put her on the other one. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's why. That's the baby. That's the baby chart. She just shed 314. Let's see. Let's go back to where it says AP, because we were calling that AP albino pied for the longest time. I'd like to see what she was when we first got her. Oh, 811 grams back, 818. I know we had her before that. I'm trying to see how small she was when we first got her. You know what? That might have been the first day that we got her. Yeah, because I'm not seeing AP after. Where the fuck was it? I'm thinking we got I think we got the albino pied 818 last year, and she was 800 grams, 811 grams, and I just weighed her and we had what, 10 something. So she only gained a couple hundred grams in that amount of time, and she's a great eater. So I don't know. I mean, it's possible maybe we could get her up 800 grams by, next year. It's possible, but it doesn't mean that it will happen. You know what I mean? I was able to read that, though, without my glasses. I'll show you something else. See that? See how she's kind of laying on her side? Well, she's not kind of. She's laying on her side. Another something else that I see that kind of a lot like the lines of fucking before. I'm trying to. There we go. Trying to get it lighter. It gets dark on my camera. 200 grams in 6 months. Yeah. Yeah, she's not like a great fucking. She's not like pounding fucking the weight on, but she. Some snakes just don't gain a lot of weight quick. You know what I mean? And then other snakes, the genetics, they blow up. You know, like I said, this girl is as old as fucking the rest of my snakes that I've had for 5 years, and she's been that size for 2 years now. She's the same size as my 11-year-old or that fucking 15-year-old on the counter. It just depends on the snake, and Tiana's just one of them small fuckers. But there's a good chance we could probably get her up 800 grams by maybe next year. You know, she was really, really small, and for all I know, that might have been after she had been here. From what I see on there, though, it was 818 when we first marked her down as weight in shed when she was shedding. I don't think she's 3 years old like they said. I really don't. I mean, you look at her. Oh, she's nice and thick and fat. Oh, not really fat, but she's got the right body tone. But she was underweight. When I first got her, she was really severely underweight. Not as bad as Marvin, but she was definitely, underweight. She just wasn't to the point that he was. You know what I mean? Marvin was sick. Marvin looked horrible. To me, he looked sick. You know, he was sick, unhealthy looking. Like, yeah, she wasn't really what I would consider sick, unhealthy looking, but she looked thin. She looked underweight to me, but not like sickly underweight. She just looked a little underweight. But she been a great eater here. All three of them steaks that I took in together, Freckles, that normal, Holly, and Tiana all eat amazing. You know, eat flawless. They don't need to coax them hardly at all. You know, they're always ready to eat. But so where the hell's Dale? Where'd he go? Maybe he got mad because I said he doesn't like me. And I said he doesn't even like me. Hey, we're missing one like. Number 5, if you could give us a like, we'd appreciate it. Let's get that last like up there. No clue what time does Caroline get home. She gets home at a little after 4:30. Why, what time is it, Tiana? You gotta go? Don't feel bad if you gotta go just because you're the only person in here talking, messaging. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be anyway. I might stay on a little while longer and then I'll probably go away too. Nobody else wants to talk to us, Tiana. We're the outcasts. 3:30, not quite yet. Yeah, me neither. I'll probably wait till the wife gets home. I might stay a little after she gets home because I like it when she comes on here. You know, I like it when my wife comes on here and everybody's nice and says hello to her. Probably smoke one, obviously, and then I'll call it quits. And hang out with my ray of sunshine that would take and trade me at the swap and trade. When she comes, I'm going to tell her, she is fun to talk to. I have a lot of fun with my old lady. Hello, somebody from Instagram said hello. Hello. Cat lover. Great. Cat lover. Cat lover sent me hello on Instagram. I have a question. I'm sure you do, cat lover. What's your question? I ain't getting off here to answer your OnlyFans cat question. I can tell you that. That just throws a red flag, cat lover 964. Do you sell what? Do you sell snakes? Yes, I do, but I don't have any for sale. I know they're not in here. Cat lover wants to buy a snake from me, and I don't think it's a snake they're looking to buy. Fucking, too many cat people that want snakes. Most of them are too afraid that the snakes would fucking hurt their cats. And I don't think they do that. You keep snakes well fed, they're not gonna look at fucking trying to eat your animals. But I could be wrong. Maybe they will eat your animals. What other snakes you looking at? What other snakes you been thinking about getting, Tiana? If you add your choice of ball pythons, what ball pythons would you be into buying? Or possibly owning? You know what I mean? I'm not going to hold you to it. I'm just kind of interested in, it's nice to know what people are looking for out there. You looking for leopard stuff? You like clown stuff? I mean, obviously, like Apollo. But if you could choose any ball python, what would it be? And the rest of you, if you could only have one ball python or one snake, what snake would it be? I'll give you an opportunity to answer. How long does it take for the fucking closed caption to write stuff out? Can you imagine what the closed caption says when I'm actually talking? I can just about imagine. Because I know when people talk right on YouTube and they do the closed caption, sometimes the closed caption fucking fucks all up what people are saying. You like inchy clowns? Your daughter wants a spider, but I won't do that. The only thing I would say, I wouldn't necessarily not get a spider, Tiana. I totally understand why you don't want one. But if she's got her heart set on a spider, just make sure it's over a year old. And, as long as it's over a year old, most of your spider issues are going to show up in that first year. But I totally get it if you really kind of want something smaller, so that way, she can grow up with it, and and obviously if it bites her, it's not going to be a big deal at all if it's small. But I wouldn't put it out of your head not to get a spider, period. There are plenty of them out there that don't have any issues. Marvin doesn't have any issues, and he's got spider in him. The guy said that he's actually thinking he might have bee in him, which is spider and something else. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter to me, honestly. You know, when I bought my snakes, I didn't go and search morphs or anything like that. I went through and saw the snakes that were available, and I go, "Oh, that's good looking." And then I looked to see what was actually in the snake. I didn't go in it looking for certain morphs. I just went looking for snakes that were good looking to me, and you know what I mean, and that I would want in my collection. And that's how I bought my snakes. And that, you know, I didn't go by, oh, I'm looking for this morph, and then went and looked at those morphs. Fuck no, I just went and looked at snakes that I thought that I might be into, that you know were good looking, and that's how I chose the snakes that I was buying. Weren't because of morphs or anything like that. I didn't even find out what they were until after I decided whether that was a snake I wanted or not. I went strictly on fucking what they look like, you know, and that's why I'm still happier in a pig and chip, honestly, because I chose all of them because not because what I could eventually get out of them, but what they look like now, you know. Granted, they do change; they get darker. Some get darker, you know, as they age, and then there's ball pythons that hold their color wicked well, like your desert stuff, like you know, like what Dale's got. Dale's got those ghost, I desert ghost stuff, and they fucking wicked colorful. Like the yellows are like super vibrant, and they stay really vibrant. That's one of the biggest reasons Dale went that direction because they hold their colors wicked, and a lot of people want that. You know what I mean? I do. I totally get it. You would get an Xanthic if they weren't so expensive. Yeah, they are expensive. Dale's working with Xanthics. He's got lightning pieds. He's got a pair of them that he's eventually going to stop fucking breeding once they get up to size. I think he said he could fucking probably breed his lightning pieds now, but he wants to give his female one more year, which is awesome. You know what I mean? Somebody that's thinking about the snake, not just hurry up and produce those lightning pieds and get them out there. That's awesome. That's awesome. But keep in mind, like I said, as long as the spider is a year old or over, chances are they're gonna show those signs of the spider problems within the first year. So if she fucking finds a spider that she likes and it's over a year old and it doesn't have visual, doesn't look like it has any issues, you'll be able to tell right off. You know, and you let her hold them. Most of your reptile, most of those shows will let you hold the snakes and all that, whether you buy them or not. So, if she finds something, go ahead and let her hold it and check it out. But I wouldn't just don't have it in your head that you're put off with all spiders because not all spiders, have that problem. And if you get something that's at least a year old or older, it's going to show the signs of the wobble and all that. And most of the time, that you're not going to see anything like that at the shows because they don't want anybody thinking, you know. So most of the spiders you're going to see at a show aren't going to have issues anyway. But especially if they're over a year old, you know. So I just want to put that out there that, like I said, because if she's really got her heart set on getting, a spider morph, you know, sometimes you're best just to go ahead and do that because they'll stay interested longer. You know what I mean? Instead of being like, oh, I wanted a spider, but I ended up with this. Because there are plenty of spiders out there. And I mean, obviously, you can do what you want, but I just don't want you to be, I want you to be open minded, especially when your daughter's got it in her head that she wants a spider. There are plenty of them out there that don't have issues, you know. And there's a good chance you're going to see probably a few spiders there at that reptile show. And, you know, check them out. They are beautiful. The spider's fucking morph is a beautiful morph. It does some wicked cool shit to the patterns. I don't care about your motorcycle audio. But that's awesome that you guys got reptile show. It sounds like I'm going to have two here this year. Normally there's only one a year in like Lewiston. And it sounds like there's going to be one in Portland and there's one in Lewiston this year. So I'll actually have two that I might be able to go to. But we'll have to figure out something with a dog. Because the wife and I can't leave together. If we leave together, my dog goes nuts. But if I leave, I can leave by myself, go ride all day. My dog doesn't care. But if me and the wife leave the house, he thinks he's supposed to go too. You know, if mom's going, dad, I'm going too, kind of thing. So we actually have to fool him, and I'll leave, and then my wife will leave after, and I meet her down at her work, and we drop her car off, and I'll pick her up on my bike, and then we can go off and ride all day. But we have to go separate. If we leave the house together, he will just fucking, and we know because I got a nanny cam that I watch him, and he fucking whines and he fucking runs all around in the house, all distraught and fucking and all that, and it breaks my heart, and we end up coming home. So we figured out as long as we leave separate, dog's fine. He's all good with it. Hello, everyone. How's everybody doing this afternoon? Evan, is that you in here? Is that one of you? You got a minute to at least say yes, no, thumbs up? Evan? Fucking, there's four of you in here, but it's just me and Tiana talking, which I'm grateful for that. But because we lost one person, we got 4 likes and 4 people in here now. Oh, I have to write that down. Did Dale end up accepting your friend's request yet? I must have pissed him off. I must have pissed him off for him to be gone still. I'm just gonna send every Tiana Richardson out there a friend's request, and I'll assume the right one of the right ones will fucking accept it. Had to turn down volume, but back now. Oh, that's fine, dude. But at least I know that it's Tiana and you in here, and I don't know who else is in here. EA Snakes might be still here. He might be just busy. He likes to play me in the background, he said, while he's messing with his animals. No, we've been just sitting here chatting. I don't even know what we've been chatting about. He accepted it. He did? Did you find me through him? I'm just wondering if you can find it that way. I wrote your name down. Like I said, I'll just send every Tiana Richardson a friend's request on Facebook. What? why? How did they... Blah, 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 blah. What the fuck is going on here? My Thermopro went to Celsius. I don't know what I went to Celsius for. What in the hell? I didn't even notice that. There we go. Now it's back to Fahrenheit. What in the hell? There we go. There we go. Back to fucking Fahrenheit. That screwed me up. I looked at the temperature and it said 23. It's like it's more than 23 degrees in here. Oh, all right, buddy. Oh, and EA Snakes is here too. All right, buddy. Cool. It's just nice to know who's in here. That's all. I guess it really don't matter, but at least I know there's no bamboo builders in here. I was kind of hoping for at least one. But it's all good. Oh, my puppy's back. Hi, puppy. Swear to God, my fucking wife. Let me see if I can find it. See that? I swear to God, my wife wrote on my snake. It looks like a blue dot. It's been there for 2 or 3 sheds now. And it's definitely, it's just it looks like a fucking pen mark. Literally. It's like just a discolored scale. Oh, where'd it go? Right there. It's like a discolored scale. It's just like a fucking one little discolored scale. And he's had it for, Christ, I want to say at least 2 sheds. I think it's been 3 sheds now. I've been just sitting here waiting for it to go, but I think it's actually a freckle. It's like one little tiny black, not even a whole freckle. It's like just like a slit. But it looks like it's a blue dot. Like somebody took a ballpoint pen and just put a dot on him. Yeah, it's kind of screwed up. We haven't seen Bo Coast. I guess he's been super busy. It's still raining here, Dale. So obviously you got probably some more rain coming too. It probably coming from my way, I would think. But those are all good snakes, Deanna. But like we said, I think Dale's got some Igthanic stuff. Maybe someday you could. Hi, Evie. Evie's in the house. Thank you, Evie. Jesus, Evie, you brought friends? You came in. We went from 4 to 7. You got me on 3 different platforms. I'll even give you a wave. Hi, Evie. I'm glad you could stop in again. No, you did it. We was at 4, and you showed up, and you brought 3 other people with you, or 2 other people with you. Raining here, Evie, but it's at least above freezing. Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened, but as soon as you popped in and said hello, the count went from 4 to 7. So you brought friends. Thank you, Evie. You brought fans. Evie has fans. How are you today, Evie? How are you doing? You having a good day? Blah? One of them blah days? Yeah, I know, not only fans. I said you brought fans, just fans. I said just brought fans. Oh. My ass was busy this morning. Yeah. Yeah, but some days we like that. You know what I mean? I have days that I wish that I was super busy. And then I have days that I'm glad that I wasn't super busy. She didn't just bring fans, she brought only fans. Evan! But then I took out Lieutenant Dan. We were chilling for a while. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, literally, you can take those guys out whenever you want. You know, and I wouldn't be a bit surprised now, Evie. You could probably even hold them on food day, and it's not going to matter. You know what I mean? Evan, she's laughing at you. Yeah, it's too bad that you had to leave earlier. No, I didn't miss your comment. I said it out loud that she didn't just bring fans, she brought only fans. I did catch that. That's awesome. And honestly, you've had them long enough now, Evie. You should be able to do whatever you want. Oh, level. I thought you did see it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Because just before that, she said something about not only fans too. And I said that. And then then I see your comment come up saying not only did she bring fans, but she brought only fans. Oh, look, you brought another OnlyFans, Evie. We're up to 8 now. How's everybody doing this afternoon? I love it when Evie comes in. She brings fans with her. That's awesome, Evie. Thank you. Evie, you got Facebook? We were telling Tiana to go ahead and add us earlier, me and Dale. Dale said whoever wants to add him can add him too. He's under Dale Wright. Wright. Well, the only reason I'm offering it out is because Dale said earlier whoever wants to add him can. Oh, no shit. Big delay on here again. Yeah, there is a big delay. And not only that, but we just went down to 5 people, and now we're back up to 7. Facebook. Fucking. Well, no, we were offering, if anybody wanted to fucking add us on Facebook, they could. That's all. I just wanted you to feel included. So if somebody later on, Tiana or somebody else says, oh, we added them on Facebook, you wouldn't fucking think that you were being left out, because you weren't. Well, we was up to 9. Now we're down to 7. Well, no, I don't want anybody to think that fucking anybody else here is more appreciated than anybody else. That's all. You know, Tiana must be away because normally she says hello to you. Guys didn't fucking say hello to Evie. You guys are a little late. How's Phoenix and the rest of the game? Phoenix is doing good, and honestly, I haven't even taken Phoenix out today, so I'll take her out right now. I did have Ziggy out earlier. I know what you meant. I know what you. I knew what you meant, Evie. No, she's doing good. Heather was in earlier, but she didn't stay long. She was here and then she was gone. I really like it when people say that they're leaving before, I understand if an emergency comes up, but it's nice when people say, hey, got whatever to do, I'll talk to you guys later or whatever, and fuckers, no consideration whatsoever for the host. So I'm left here wondering who the hell's still here and who the hell's gone. Oh, she is getting big. She is really. She really is. She's not like huge, obviously, but yeah, she is looking. She looks great. I tell them fuckers that, and I think they do it on purpose. They want to give me something to talk about next time I come on. She has grown. Actually, you want to know how much she weighs? I'm gonna weigh her right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure I weighed her the other day. I did, but I didn't weigh her. She shed 222 was her last shed. Yeah, I'm gonna weigh her right now. Actually, Evie, that's funny. I was gonna do it anyway. Great minds think alike. I'll get her balled up here a little bit. I'll throw this down here. I can't fucking tell. Let me see what the delay is so I can make sure you can see it. All right, you can see. 411. Let me see if I can. It says 411 though. She's 411. Yep, 411. She's looking beautiful. Yeah, Christ. I think both of y'all are bigger than her. One of them was almost 600 grams when I shipped him, so. But she's looking wonderful though. 411. And she's getting some length to her too. It's hard. You don't realize how long they are until you get them stretched out. I mean, look at this little girl. She's really quite long. You know what I mean? She's a couple feet long anyway. You know what I mean? She's a couple feet now already. She is beautiful. She is. And the thing that makes her even better than just, thing that really sets her over the top is how fucking beautiful she is. I mean, in her temperament, Her temperament's what really just, to me, puts her right over the edge. You know what I mean? She's pretty and she's just so docile. She's just got the sweetest temperament. But she's gotten big. She's got my shirt. She's up in my shirt. No, I'm telling you, Evie, all snakes have it in them to be, you know, to be docile like this. I really do. I really think all animals can be this docile. They just got to come across the fucking right people in the beginning. You know what I mean? And some animals just we happen to get really lucky, and those animals come across the right people in the very beginning and you know gives them a reason to believe that, you know, all people aren't shit. You know, I really do think all animals have the potential to be super chill. They have to have the right interactions with people in the beginning. And the animals that have had nothing but good interactions are the animals that we see all the time, that you could just tell they love their owners. You can tell when they look at their owners, you can see it in their eyes that literally they love that person. And I believe all animals have the potential to have that with any human. It's just a matter of whether they fucking get introduced to that right human in the very beginning. You know, and I was just respectful to these guys, gave them lots of love and paid them attention, you know. Gave them extra attention, honestly, when they were babies, just, you know. And none of them were scared. They weren't scared at all, right from coming out of the egg. When the first time I reached in and took them out to put them in bath water, you know, to bathe them, they were completely fine. They didn't ball up. I didn't have any babies that the first interactions I had with them, none of them balled up. They all acted like they had been handled before. They literally did, and they acted like they knew me. You know, they didn't seem scared of me in the least. And I don't know if it's because I sat there and stared at them like profusely when you know, throughout the whole egg thing, fucking. And when they pipped, a couple of the snakes, literally, I was staring at them as they're pipping for the first time, coming up out of the egg, you know. And there were quite a few snakes that literally I was the only thing they saw, you know, because I was always in that window, fucking the window of that incubator, just, you know, amazed at everything. You know, and if the egg was even going to move slightly, fucking, I wanted to catch it, you know, because I thought the egg was, you know, once they got close to being, you know, time for them to pip, I thought I'd start seeing maybe them moving inside the egg or whatever. I didn't see any of it. And if they did, it was so slight that it didn't even affect the egg none. I didn't see it move. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see anything, you know, other than all of a sudden when they started pipping, you start seeing the egg push up and then, pew, here comes a little head. It was cool, and I loved the whole part of it. You know what I mean? But I could, because there was no pressure, you know, and there's no pressure on these two girls. If they breed, they breed. If they don't lay eggs for me, I'm not worried about it. I'm not counting on it. I hope that they do, but I'm not counting on it. There's no pressure on me to hurry up and get, you know, babies and get babies out there. But yes, I can't wait to go through that whole experience again. But I am to the point, though, I am more than confident. I get eggs, they're gonna hatch, and they're gonna be totally healthy babies. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see, and it's nice when there's no pressure. You know, there's never really been any pressure on me about breeding, you know. And you got lucky the first time, because I just threw males in with the females, and I got lucky that the two clown females were ready, because it was only a few months later, and you know, stuff started another month, probably a month after I got the last few pairings, with them in the males. The next thing I know, fucking, they started swelling up. They went into wicked food mode, and you know, all the stuff that I didn't really take into consideration the first time, because I didn't know that that was some telltale signs that maybe some stuff was going on, because I didn't know. But now I look back and I go, oh, the food, wicked food mode. Open the tub up, snakes, females are coming right out, look and striking at anything that's moving because they're that hungry. And that's a telltale sign that some stuff could be going on. Them hanging out always in the front, and even after they eat, not going and hanging out on the warm side. That's a good indicator that you got some stuff going on, that you could be getting some eggs eventually. No, because both these girls, you see, this girl has been right there in the front since I started pairing her. She was doing it some before I started pairing her, but now she's even after like she eats, she's still normally they'll go back and forth, hot side, warm side. This girl's only in her hide right now because I had her out, but this girl's also been hanging right on her cold side and has not been going in her hide, other than like now, because I messed with her. I had her out earlier. I mean, those aren't definite signs, but you get enough signs together. You collect enough signs, it starts pointing a good, good indication that something eventually is going to happen here. And I'm assuming, because I've gotten enough signs of stuff that I remember from the first times when I started pairing females and all that. So I'm pretty confident I'm going to get at least one of them females is going to give me something. I'm pretty sure. I'd be super ecstatic if they both do. I'm not really ready for fucking both of them to give me eggs, but I would like to get eggs out of at least one of them. There's a good indicator that fucking Feisty could give me eggs. She would be obviously a second time mom, but Leopard has never given me eggs, so I would really like to see what I could get out of her and Captain, because Captain, my black pewter 100% het clown, is who I've been pairing with her. And I'm just waiting right now for him to digest his food, and then I'm going to throw him back in with her, because he was shedding and now he just ate. So I want him to you might get 3, laugh out loud. No, I don't. Well, yeah, I could if this girl retained sperm, because I'm telling you, she is big. From here to here, she, to me, looks like some stuff could be happening. I could be full of shit. I never claimed to be an expert, but yeah, but she's always been big, but she's seems to be holding on to some of her like food weight. She is looking a lot thicker than she normally is. But I haven't paired her in over a year. But they are known to retain sperm sometimes from males. And I've heard of a snake fucking hadn't been paired for like 10, 15 years. All of a sudden she lays eggs, and they're good eggs, because she retained that sperm from that male way back years ago. I don't think it's like a normal thing. It's probably kind of one of them fluke things. But me pairing her just a year ago, to me, there's a better chance, obviously, than 10 years from now. But Dale says it's not very likely, and it probably isn't very likely. You know, but honestly, I hope I don't get anything from her, because after the fact that I paired her with the males that I did, I decided that they weren't real good parents. You know, pet people might be into, her babies if she produces anything, but they're not gonna be anything that anybody would want for breeding or anything like that. You know what I mean? They would strictly be like pet quality, I would say. I don't think anybody would want them for breeding quality. Oh, my dog left. I thought my dog was in here. But he says hi. He just ate. I was gonna take my spider out, but he's in his hide too. And if I take him out right now, my spider being in his hide, he's gonna go. He'll start doing his thing right off. Lucky. Here we go, albino, heifer pie, house. Twitch is great, but I just fed her last night. That's the only reason she ain't been out, Evie. She's actually the first snake that I fed last night in that feeding video. Did you happen to catch? Yeah, you caught it. Twitch is doing great, though. She is. There she is. That sweet little girl. But she just ate last night because she was on opposite week of the rest of them. Because I messed up one night and I fed her twice. I gave and she ate them. Well, don't get in my mouth. This guy's gonna go right in my mouth. I fed her because I fucking didn't look at the label and I opened the tub up and without thinking I fed her twice in 1 week. So she's on. She had a bye week last week, which was the week that all the other ones ate. So she's on the opposite week of like Apollo, Vixen, uh, Ziggy. You know, oh, he's through my collar. So that's why she got fed last night, and no, and the others didn't get fed because she had a bye week last week when they were all eating. Look at this guy. He's in my button collar. Yes, these guys love it. And actually, I kind of like it too because, like, when I take Motley out, Motley will grab right earlier. She grabbed right all that collar and she just sat there. Yes, this is Lucky, the one that you like, Evan. This is the male that was scared to death of my my pie 100% for albino. Again, he's scared to death of her. He hides in her water bowl and won't fucking come out. Again. It is. It's funny though. He does. And then when I open her tub up, he comes flying right out. And it's not because he's in food mode. He's like, get me the fuck away from this girl. Get me the fuck away from this bitch, man. Brandy's doing awesome. I'll probably take her out. I'll take her out again. I'm starting to think Brandy might be a whiskey. We might be ended up calling Brandy whiskey because I'm starting to think that she might be a he, because he is supposed to be 15 years old, and I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna fucking see. Maybe I can get my wife to take Cleo and hold Cleo while I take her out or him out in the other room, and you'll be able to see. I mean, she could be. It could be just I love whiskey too. Tiana came up with that. Yeah, I could. We'll see if he or she don't mind me probing playing with her butthole. Or his butthole. Jesus, bud. He's just he's trying to find someplace else, but he's more than happy to rub all over my face. He's like he's not shy. That's for sure. Look at him. He's not shy. He's having a fucking ball moving around now. He's like, I wish I could find a way to get the fuck away from this guy. No, I will. It's a lot easier to pop babies than it is adults. So, and I'm no expert on popping adults. That's for sure. I don't seem to have any problem popping the babies, but when they get older, I'm worried about how much pressure I'm putting on them, because you can hurt your snakes by popping them. You really should know what you're doing, if you're going to be popping snakes, because probing them or popping them the way I do it, you do take a chance you can fucking hurt them. So the older they are, you've got to use more pressure, and I fucking so afraid that I'm going to hurt my snakes, but I am going to give it a shot. Ha! Lieutenant Dan got stuck in your glasses. That, you know what? And lots of people that have glasses say that they're always yanking them off their face. You know what I mean? Because they like to hang on to them. And that's what it is. It's not so much they like your glasses. It gives them something else to hang on to. You know what I mean? It's like a branch. It's just an extension of your face. Hey, who cares as long as they ain't hanging on by their mouth, right? Fucking that would suck. Oh, no shit. Bent your glasses. Jeez. Yeah. Did you tell him, whoa, don't be so aggressive? Tell him, I don't like aggressive boys. Going for new ones on Thursday, but I love that. Yeah, that just means you wear your old ones when you're holding them. You can let them keep bending your old glasses and keep your new ones good. Well, it's funny the stuff that... It's funny because if you had bent them glasses yourself, you would be pissed right off at yourself. But because it was the snakes that did it, we could care less. You know what I mean? We're so accepting of animals that we love. We just, oh, that's fine. I know you didn't do it on purpose. And that's the thing. They didn't. Your snakes didn't do it on purpose. They did it because they were hanging out with you. But yeah, keep your old ones for when they're hanging around on you, so that way you can still do your reading or whatever I don't know if you wear glasses all the time, but that way you got something for when you have them out, and then you can keep your good ones from getting wrapped. I had a little hole on my t-shirt. Romeo went right through it. Yeah, they will. They'll go up your armpit. They go up my sleeve all the time. And the next thing you know, they'll come out my collar. I was doing that a lot, Evie. I throw them right up underneath my shirt, because when they were babies and they were out in the living room and my house was kind of cold, what I think for babies. So I'd stick them right up underneath my shirt, and they'd fucking just kind of crawl around in there, and all of a sudden you'd see a head stick up out of my collar of my shirt, and most of the time they just stick their head out and they just sit there, and hang out. And it just made me feel better about having them out when it was cool, The tongue is ticklish. Oh, my wife fucking just them running around her neck tickles the shit out of my wife. My wife's always laughing all the time when the snakes are up running around her neck because she says it tickles them wicked. In my armpit. Oh yeah, your armpit, your ears. Oh yeah, they'll hang on to your ear. They'll fold it right over and still somehow be able to hang on to that ear that's folded right over and support their whole fucking body off that one ear. And it's like, what in the hell? Neck so tickly. Yeah, my wife too. My wife too. But they are a lot of fun though. You know. And it only gets better, Evie. It really does. I mean, the experience of all of it only gets better. You know, you are so much farther ahead than a lot of people when they get their snakes because they were at least used to being held. It might have been me, and yes, they knew the difference when they went to your house, but because they was held in a lot, they realize before I just go and judge this person, let's just make sure that, you know, that they're not gonna do something. And my snakes will give the new people like what I call the benefit of the doubt because they're not just gonna go and lash out at anybody if they're moving slow and they're being, you know, what the snakes figure is being respectful. They're not going to care. Yes, they know that it's not me and it's someplace different. The smells are all different. Everything is different, but they're established enough that they're willing to give the benefit of the doubt before they just latch out like a lot of snakes will do because they just don't know. They're not sure, you know, what people are at that point. Oh, people feed me and people take me out every once in a while and clean me. But that's about all they know about us, you know. These guys have actually done all that, but they've also been held too. And they realize, oh, I get to come out and I get to hang out and everything's good. And then I go back to my home, you know, where I feel safe and all that. And it gets to a point where they're like, okay, I'm coming out, I'm going to be held, and then I'm going back. Everything's good, you know, no worries. You know, they're not dumb. The snakes aren't dumb. You know, they get used to a routine, you know, and it's good for any animal person to have a routine, you know. And they'll get to the point where fucking, you know, literally there won't be anything that you can't do and they're not going to accept it because they're just, you know, they're going to get to the point where you're just the next safest thing besides their enclosure. And once you get to that point, you can, you know, we do it sometimes now with like Cleo or any of our bigger snakes. When we're walking around the house and we go down the hall or say going from the kitchen that's wide open and then we go through the little hallway to go to the bathroom or go into our bedroom. Well, sometimes them fucking snakes will be leaning way out. You know, they'll be 2 feet hanging off from you. And we don't realize it. And we'll be walking along and all of a sudden fucking walk through a doorway and you'll hear the snake go dunk. And you'll look and you just whack the fucking snake's head off the doorway because it was leaning all out and you walk by and it goes dunk. And then they act like it never even happened. It's like, you know what I mean? And new snakes that aren't like used to you and shit, something like that would make them pull right back and curl all up and kind of be like, oh, what the fuck was that? But that shit doesn't even matter to them. They act like it's no big deal. My wife was doing it a lot because washer and dryer is right outside the bathroom door, and there's a little hallway. So when she goes back and forth after folding clothes up and she goes to put them away, fucking Cleo was getting cleaned out through every fucking doorway she'd go through. And it was funny because my wife, the first time it happened, she's all freaking out and she stops and she's like, because she thought maybe fucking Cleo was gonna take it that it was my wife that's fucking with her, and put her off. And my wife's just sitting there watching, and Cleo acted like she didn't even fucking care. It was like fucking, she's like, "Oh, just bash my head off everything if you want. No big deal. I'm all right." I mean, they're so tolerable. They really are. And I mean, I don't recommend fucking walking through fucking doorways with your snakes fucking hanging off you. But, in the beginning, when we first fucking got into these snakes, I would have thought something like that would have instantly pissed them off, and they would have started, oh, fucking, you know what I mean? To where you're going, holy fuck, don't fucking hit me in the, don't bite me in the face and shit. And they weren't like that at all. Even fucking Cleo sometimes, not Cleo, but Raven. The other day I went to put her back in her tub, and before I could even stick her in her tub, she like fucking flopped her coil out of my hand and flapped the bottom of the tub. Now, when I first got her, I would have freaked the fuck out, and I would have jumped myself because I would have thought something like that would have put her off to the point where she'd turn and fucking bite me. Hey, this is, to her, that would have been me fucking with her is what I was thinking. And yesterday, that happened, and she didn't even act out. She didn't fucking get runny or anything. She fucking just kind of flumped the bottom of the tub and then stopped for a second and then slowly went back into her tub. It's awesome when you get to that point where shit like that can happen and they don't. This morning, Evie, I had fucking Aurora around my neck, okay? Now, I had my hand up like this, so she kind of went to my hand. Well, she had just a little bit of her neck over my arm, and she completely threw herself off my body to where she was just dangling off my wrist by just a little bit of her. And I looked at her and she never even got startled. She didn't get runny. Fucking all she did is ended up fucking wrapping up my arm, and that was it. She didn't get runny at all. She fucking acted like it didn't even bother her. I mean, literally. You'll have to, if you get a chance, you'll have to go back and watch the beginning of this morning's live. Once it goes through all its processing and all that, I'll mark it as public so everybody can go back and watch the lives there. And you watch her, she does. She literally, not like throws herself off me, but she literally went limp to where it was just about this much of her fucking over my wrist holding herself there, up off the floor like this. And if she hadn't fucking kind of grabbed me, she would have fucking landed on the floor. And she acted like it didn't even bother her. Oh, I know you do. I'm just saying, just a heads up that, Aurora fucking this morning did really well, because I was like, I know how chill she is, but even what happened this morning, I would have expected her to get a little runny, and she never even acted like it even fucking bothered her. I mean, really. And Raven was in her hide. I took her fucking hide off her, and I picked her right up and took her out. I mean, I honestly, I go back and watch my fucking lives to watch Raven, because I am so amazed at how good Raven is for me, in that I was nervous, I was scared of her and all that. I was comfortable with all my other snakes except for her, but now I've gotten to the point where I'm so comfortable with Raven, and I'm so proud of the relationship that I have with her, that I go back every fucking live and I watch her, because I don't really pay a whole lot of attention to her when she's out, and not watching her body language and all that. I pretty much just do what I normally do, run at the fucking mouth. I know what I do here. I run my mouth and I show snakes, but I am so proud of her, because I have come so far, and I was so nervous about her, and now I'm getting to the point where I feel overly confident with her. I just honestly feel like I'm gonna have to do something completely stupid in order to set her off in any way. On me now, because it's like I feel like I've gained that trust with her, that she understands that. Yeah, he's just taking me out. I don't tap train. You guys see that. And I don't say that that's the way to fucking do it or anything like that. Oh, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, never mind. I'm back. But I'm at the point now that I am getting so confident and so comfortable with her. And honestly, I think just because of me being as comfortable as I am, because if you were nervous, they pick up on it. And I'm not really nervous anymore. I watch when I first take her out, I watch her body language. And like I said, as long as she slowly picks her head up and looks at me, when I'm doing anything, whether it's just pulling her tub out or standing over her, if she just sits here and moves ever so slightly and slow, I have absolutely no worry about picking her right up and taking her out. Now, when she goes and does that, fucking jerking around and all that, yes, then I tend to be a little bit more cautious. But I still take her out. But I do realize that those are the times there that there's probably a better chance that I'm going to get bit than not. But she hasn't yet. And she has only gotten better. She doesn't really do the whole swivel thing really now unless it's fucking food night. If it's food night and around food time, then her head's kind of on a swivel, but I don't mess with her during them times. Even if she needs to be changed, I'll wait till 10 o'clock or after to change her. I will let her sit a couple hours if it's during food time that I see that she's gone to the bathroom, because I'm not fucking sticking anything in front of her. How old is he? I usually do watch all the time, and she is so pretty. How old is she? Raven is a 2019. She was born in 2019. The only other boa I have that's older than that is Roxy, my Dumerals boa, and she is a 2018. 2018, and Raven was 7/22/18. So, and my IMG is 6/21. She was born, and Foxy was 9/2020. Foxy, my hypo leopard. And Motley, I have Motley's date of birth. I just don't have it on the tub still. But I'm pretty sure Motley's only a little over maybe a year. Yeah, under 2 years old though. Yeah. Duchess, fucking Roxy just ate last night. I fed her on video. You saw that, Evie. Did you see how slow they eat for me? You see that I could stick the rat right in front of them and none of them come right out and lunge at it. When I tell you guys, they literally they make sure that it's food before they strike, right down to my boa constrictors, which boas are supposed to be super, food motivated and all that. My boas will sit there and wait and make sure that it's food, right down to Roxy. I mean, fucking Raven. Raven doesn't wait as long, though. Raven doesn't wait long once she realizes it's food. The rest of them, literally have to study it and get, 3 or 4 good whiffs before they'll go and just, take their food. And I swear to God, it's because I'm in there messing with them so much that they're like, well, this might not be food. So they literally want to make sure it's food before they strike. And then even when they strike, you saw how lazy they are. They're not like fucking pulling it right out of the tongs. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they yank the tail right off it. You know what I mean? But for the most part, they all eat real nice and gentle, slow, like they did in last night's video. But they always eat, you know. The females that I've been pairing, those motherfuckers don't wait. I stick a rat in over the top of that tub and boom, as soon as it clears the tub, they're already grabbing it. But the rest of my snakes don't eat like that. And Feisty and Lepra don't normally eat like that. They are like the rest of them, need to study it, make sure it's food when they're not breeding, when I'm not pairing them. When I'm pairing fucking females, they get wicked fucking food motivated. They really want the food. Yeah, mine, they are so relaxed. And they all literally, right down to fucking, Roxy. Fucking, she's a boa, and boas are supposed to be super aggressive eaters and all that. And even she was like, oh, let's make sure it's food. Literally, her fucking tongue hit the damn thing 6 times. And then she still wasn't even into eating it. She only ate it because I finally just let go of the tail. And the little movement of it dropping was enough to fucking get her to grab it before it even hit the bottom of the tub. No, she is. But I'm telling you, they want to make sure it's not me. It's food. It is, they don't want to bite. They just don't. That's not their natural. They naturally do. Their first thought isn't, oh, kill whatever, fucking eat whatever. It might be normally for a fucking snake that, but these guys have fucking been held, loved, and cleaned. I keep them fucking so clean that when they go to the bathroom, they hang at the opposite side of the tub, or they're on top of their hide. If they need the heat, they'll be on top of their hide, not even touching the fucking pee that's on the bottom of the tub. They fucking literally want to be clean, and they want to make sure that it's food before they whack it. And there are other snakes. There are plenty of snakes out there the same way. You see, I feed all mine in their tubs. I've never taken and moved any of my snakes to feed. I think that's the worst thing you can do. Not, I'm not going to say train, but you can show the snakes and have the snakes realize that every time their tub opens isn't because of food. It isn't necessary because they went to the bathroom. Because my snakes, a lot of times when they have gone to the bathroom and I open the tub up, they come right out. I know that they've gone because they're coming right out. They'll come right out and want to get out of that tub. And I'll look, yep, sure and shit, they went pee or they went poop, and hand them to my wife and then take the tub out. And once they're out, they're fine, but they're running to get out of that tub when they gone to the bathroom. It's funny. They literally get to the point where they want to be clean. If you keep them clean and they're clean more than they are dirty, they're going to want to be clean. They don't want to be dirty. They don't want to be sitting in their fucking pee, But if you're not a cleaner, yes, they'll sit on 2 or 3 peas. They'll sit on a couple shits, doesn't mean it's definitely not right. You're looking at fucking, respiratory infections if the humidity stays too high, or, you could get mold, you could get fucking bacteria. I mean, you could get scale rot. I mean, there's lots of reasons to keep them clean as opposed to letting them mess themselves and then sitting in it. I don't do that here. I hate it. I can't even stand to have them. It makes me feel bad when I go to bed. The last thing I do before I go to bed is I'm in here cleaning if they need to be cleaned, and then I go to bed. And in the morning when I wake up, I fucking still feel bad if there's pee in there in the morning, even though it might only be in there an hour, 2 hours. But there's always that thought that, Jesus Christ, did they go right after I went to bed and then they sat in there for fucking close to 8 hours until I got up in the morning? And no, that shouldn't be a big deal because I've done everything I possibly could. Obviously, we all need sleep, but I try to keep them just as clean as I possibly can. And when I'm not home during the day, because I'm out riding, when my wife comes home for lunch, the first thing she does when she comes home at lunch is goes all through every one of these tubs. And she'll make sure they got water, she'll make sure they got humidity, and if any of them have peed, she will clean them for me. And she doesn't have to, but she knows that that is really important to me to keep these guys clean. So my wife will do that. She'll take, 10, 15 minutes of her break and take care of my snakes for me. Because my wife, what's important to me is what's important to my wife. Even though I swear to God she traded me in for a payday bar. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that, Evie, because they will get used to, they want to be clean. If they've messed in their tub, they're not going to want to be in their tub. And who the fuck blame? I don't blame them a bit. You know what I mean? But it's a good indicator in the morning or at night when I come in here first thing in the morning or last thing at night. When I open the tub up and they're coming right out to me, most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it's because they've gone to the bathroom in that enclosure and they don't want, they don't want to be anywhere near it. They're like, okay, take me and get this clean. And I don't mind. I fucking like it. I fucking actually don't mind cleaning. In the beginning, I tell everybody, it gives me an excuse to take them out. Because in the very beginning, I was worried about, if I take them out too much, they're going to get ugly and they're not going to want to be out and they're going to hate me. And, thinking all the normal stuff that we all think, that we can mess with something to the point where it wouldn't want anything to do with us. So I, would hold like maybe 3 times a week. All my snakes, but only 3 times a week because I was worried if I held them any more than that, I was going to put them off. Worried about, holding them was going to make them, holding them anywhere near close to being food day, could make it hard for me to feed and, they might not want to eat and fuck, man, all that stuff. That, yes, and that is stuff that other people have had problems with their snakes. I've never had any of those problems with my snakes. So, but in the beginning, I would use the excuse, they've gone to the bathroom so I can handle them now because they need to be cleaned. You know what I mean? So to me, it was a good thing. I loved it because if I had already held them 3 times that week, they went to the bathroom, so I got to clean them, and they're not going to be upset about that because they want to be clean. This is the way I looked at it. Not saying I'm smart. I'm just saying the way I was thinking, 3 times a week, then they won't get upset about being out. They'll eat good still. All the things that we're told in the beginning that, don't hold them for fucking 2 weeks after you get them, and then don't hold them until after they eat, and fucking everybody sent snakes to, I told them all, fucking start holding them right from the get-go, because a snake that isn't comfortable with you or around you, why would it eat? So if you just stick it in an enclosure, and I understand their thinking, but this is my thinking. The sooner I get a snake used to me, the sooner it's going to feel comfortable eating. Because regardless if I put it in an enclosure, whether it's a tub or PVC, whatever, if it's not comfortable with me, why would it eat? no matter whether it's comfortable in its enclosure or not, because I still gotta open its enclosure and offer that food to it. And if I put in the snake off, why would it eat for me? So my thinking is the quicker and the sooner I can have a relationship, a rapport with the snake, and prove to it that I'm no threat, I'm super chill, I'm just here to help I'm here to take care of you, feed you, and all that. To me, the sooner they're going to eat, the sooner we get them, comfortable with us, they're going to eat better. And that was my thinking. So all my snakes, I was holding them. I didn't hold them a long time, but I held them on the day that I got them. Inspected them, make sure they didn't look like they had any health issues, fucking anything visually, fucking mites or any of that. And then I put them in their enclosure, but I fucking would take them out that night. I'd take them out again that night, later on in the day. And I might only have them out 10, 15 minutes, but I would have them out, and then I'd put them back, and I would do that. But the following day, because like I said, the way I was thinking, I wouldn't hold them the whole next day unless they peed or pooped. And then the third night, I'd hold them first thing in the morning, and then I wouldn't hold them again because on the third night of the snakes being here, I fed every one of these guys. Every one of them ate on the third night of being here after me holding them. Not a lot, but holding them. Getting them introduced to me and comfortable with me, getting my smell and all that, and me being able to show them, hey, look, I'm super chill too, just like where you came from. Everything's good here. You ate there, you should eat here, and they did. Whether it's how I did things or I don't know why things went as well as they did, but that's what I did, and that was my thinking. If the snake is used to me and doesn't find me a threat, it's going to eat better. It only makes sense to me. If it's not comfortable with me, as soon as I open its enclosure up and it sees me, whether I'm holding food or not, if I'm automatically fucking putting them off, there's a good chance they're not going to eat. So my thinking was the sooner I got them used to me, the better off and faster they were going to eat. And they all ate within the third night of being here. I think Storm gave me a hard time because she was on mouse and I was trying to swap her to rats. So she took a little longer, but it was the rat thing. It was fucking going from mouse to rat. Why she didn't really eat all that great for me in the beginning, but once I just decided, okay, I'm just gonna keep offering her mouse, and she fucking ate great, and she still eats great, but it has to be mouse. But wife's here. I heard her. I need to get a coffee. I'll get the wife to come in. Now I'll take off and I'll get a coffee. Did you find me on Dale's list, Tiana? Yeah, she'll be coming here in a minute. She does a normal making of the dog, give the dog his snacks, and that kind of thing, and then she'll be in here. No, you couldn't find me. That's all right. I wrote your stuff down, so I'll get you back after I fucking shut this live down. I'll send you a friend's request. But you did get Dale. Okay, that's fine, Evie. I'll be here for a little bit anyway. I'm sure we'll probably at least get high. We'll probably get high in here, and then after that, I'll probably shut down. So let me take this opportunity. I'm hoping Eric's still here. Hi, Eric. Evan, Tiana, Evie, Dale. Who's that? Dale, Evie, Tiana, Eric, and Evan. That's 5. Eiffel Tower, no shit. No shit. Yeah, and you said you don't do Instagram, so. Can I ask why you don't do Instagram? I kind of like Instagram better than Facebook myself. That's the only reason I asked Tiana. I'm not, you can tell me my own fucking business, but I was just wondering the reason why you have a Facebook and not Instagram so much. Because I prefer on Instagram myself. You know, I'm fucking so sick of seeing fucking people posting what the fuck they're having for supper. Like anybody gives a fuck what you're eating. And, you know, I don't fucking when I'm having my supper, I don't go, oh, I think you should take a picture of it. Fucking who else is gonna wish they were having what I'm having? I don't fucking think anybody fucking wish they were having what I'm having. I don't give a fuck if I'm having like fucking the most expensive steak and fries or potato and the whole bit. I don't think fucking anybody gives a fuck what I'm eating. I like that, Graham, too. Yeah, I like Instagram too, Evie. I know what you're saying. I like that, Graham, too. I don't really do Facebook either. I got Facebook when I was a teen, so I still have it. I just started fucking Facebook like, oh, 5, 6 years ago. I was one of them ones thought fucking Facebook was gonna fucking ruin my relationship with my wife. You know, because I had plenty of people fucking that I worked with that fucking started the Facebook thing, and the next thing I know, they're splitting up with their fucking, you know, and they're married, and they're splitting up because fucking she or he found somebody else on fucking internet, you know, and I was just like, fuck that. I'm never fucking doing fucking that bullshit. I'm gonna use it for eBay and Amazon and shit like that. I don't want no part of that fucking shit. I don't want it to ruin mine and my wife's relationship. And I was dead set against my wife fucking having it too. You know, but then it got to the point where I was like, well, fuck, we only have to fucking accept, you know, people that we actually know. Don't need a bunch of these fucking fake motherfuckers, you know. And my wife and I have separate Facebooks. We don't fucking have a joint Facebook. You know, fucking, I know what her password is. She knows what my password is. Again, if she wants to fucking check up on me, she can. And if I want to go check up on her, I can. You know what I mean? Fucking. But I was dead set against Facebook because I heard so many people fucking telling their war stories how, oh, my fucking wife left me because she fucking went and found a guy she fucking dated in high school. And, you know, granted, I guess fucking she just chalk it up to if they're gonna stay with you, if they're gonna stay with you, whether you got the fucking internet or not. If they fucking want to leave you, it's not gonna be due to the internet. It's gonna be due because they want to fucking leave. They don't want to be around. You know. Facebook. I go Facebook when I was teen. I think that's healthy. You think it's healthy having separate fucking Facebooks and all that? That's what you think's healthy? I don't know what you mean by you think that's healthy. Maybe she's talking about Evie's gram. She thinks that gram's healthy. People can cheat whenever. No, they can. And I mean, they're going to do it regardless whether they're fucking online or not. You know, it doesn't mean that fucking, it doesn't make it any better. You know, just because fucking, you know, I don't, you either okay with them leaving or you're not okay. And you shouldn't be okay with anybody fucking leaving. You know, if you really care about the other person, it should fucking bother you when fucking the other person wants to leave. Yes, I think it's funny the people that have joined fucking Facebook accounts, it just screams that you guys don't trust each other.
Because one of them cheated.
My wife says it's because one of them cheated, but it doesn't look good. Fucking that just screams somebody in the relationship doesn't trust the other. Could be both, but most of the time I find it's probably one more so than the other. You know, that when they have fucking joined Facebooks, you don't need to join Facebook if you have access and can get into your significant other's Facebook. Why the fuck do you need to have a joint Facebook? You don't need to have a fucking joint Facebook if you have access to their Facebook regardless. You know, and I don't mean, oh, you can go and see their posts. I mean literally get into their account and be able to see everything that's going on in their account. Fucking, it shouldn't have to have a fucking joint Facebook. But I agree. I think my wife's right. I think fucking one of them has gotten caught cheating. So she's pretty smart. She's pretty spry for a white girl. It's supposed to be pretty spry for a white guy. It's a song. I think that was Beastie Boys. You're pretty spry for no, that's not. It's Green Day. You're pretty spry for a white guy. She's pretty spry for a fucking white girl. It's a song. I'm not racist. I could care less what color she's is. I'm just stating what the song was. Just in case we got any Karens in here. Yeah, it's pretty fly. I thought it was pretty spry for a white guy. Well, now my wife's correcting me too. You women all like, you say one little fucking thing wrong and you all are gonna let us know about it.
We can't help it if we're right.
Yeah, you come talk to the girls.
I'm watching the dog.
Oh, I'll go watch the dog while I make him. I gotta pee too. You can't do that for me.
I can try.
My wife's all fucking, I gotta watch the dog and I'll go make you coffee. And I'm like, I gotta pee. You gonna do that for me too? It's pretty fly for a white guy. And that is Green Day, ain't it? I was at least right on artist. At first, I know I said fucking lyrics are my specialty. I am too. I can't remember nothing, but I can fucking remember songs. And honestly, I think I just, because I said spry, I'm pretty sure I know it was fly. You're pretty fly for a white guy. Yeah, you ask my wife, movies and songs, I can remember. I fucking remember. I watch a movie once. You know, in something that's decent, and literally I can almost tell you word for word, playing it the second time, I can almost go word for word, tell you what's gonna fucking be said. But I can't remember fucking nothing, but I can remember lyrics and I can remember movies for some fucking reason. If I could somehow figure out what it is about the song lyrics and what it is about the movies that makes my brain, retain it. If I could fucking somehow fucking put that to world fucking, shit that I could use in the real world, I'd be fucking happening. It's the Offsprings. I thought it was
Offspring.
Yeah, Offspring. Pretty fly for a white guy.
He asked for a 13 and they drew a 31.
Yeah. I need this.
You take
It's
that.
Tiana and Evie and Dale and Evan.
Hi, everybody. Covers it all. Hey, Tiana. How was everybody this afternoon? Work was long. I know it was only about 8.5, 9 hours, but it felt a lot longer. But on the upside, we're out of there.
Fucking soap, bud. Soap.
Yeah, just one of those days. We have a girl. Oh, gosh, she's been there about 5 months, but they were supposed to let her go because she's just not getting it. I mean, she's nice enough, but she's not getting the big picture. So I've been dealing with that for a few months, and it's starting to wear on me just a little bit. But I do try to leave it there at the office. I mean, I don't have a bad job. I pretty much can do what I want when I want within reason. But gosh, I've been there 17 years, so I should have a little bit of pull somewhere. Wow. There is quite a delay. I can see myself talking on the TV well after. Dad dry you off? You're kind of wet still. Dad dry you? Huh? Yeah, it does. But I just keep showing up, I guess. Until they tell me not to. But I can't complain. It's 2 miles from home. So, I mean, that's why I get to come home at lunchtime. It's just down over the hill. It's wet. Did Dad dry you off? Dad didn't dry you off. Yeah, the delay is huge. I really didn't notice it till I came in here and then looked at the TV and saw that I was talking well after I had talked. Leave the tongs alone, you fool. On my side, no. Actually, 30 seconds is probably quicker than it was the other day.
I told everybody that you trade me for a payday, bar.
I don't like paydays. So I guess you're wrong.
my wife, fucking, she's so smart. It was the fact that you would trade me, period, baby, was the point.
What was the offer?
Basically saying a payday bar, so you don't even like payday bars,
No,
so
so
obviously you would take a payday bar for me.
No.
Yes, it does. It is a wicked delay. You guys can
Klondike bar.
You guys.
Well, those are better than paydays, at least in my opinion.
Yeah, but I was just saying, everybody likes Klondike bars. So if I said that you would have traded me for a Klondike bar, it sounds like you would trade me because of something good. When I said a payday bar, nobody even knows what a payday bar even is anymore. So when I said she traded me in for a payday bar, I mean fucking she traded me in for a rock.
No, but I'm pretty sure the dog would trade me in for an order of nuggets. Not even like a 10-piece, like a 4-piece he'd trade me. You would trade Mom for a 4-piece of nuggets.
She said the dog, not me. She knows I would require more nuggets.
He wants sauce too.
Yeah, I'd want sauce too, so that'd be extra.
Oh, Tiana says I do, they're gross. I'm not sure if she means Klondike bars or chicken nuggets. Maybe the payday bars.
Yeah, she might be thinking of payday bars. I know, it's such a fucking good. You guys can confuse the hell out of my wife and you'll see it's not just me. She's saying she remembers the payday bars and they were gross. Yeah, I don't know what that nougat shit was in the middle. I didn't mind the peanuts, though.
Payday bars, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan.
I know. That's why I said you would trade me in for one.
I'm gonna trade you for a PD bar.
She would. She'd pay. She probably a half a eaten one.
That's expired a few months.
Yeah. See what I mean? Told you, my fucking wife. We go places. My wife's looking around to see who she trade me for.
Are you kidding me? I got too much time invested in you. We ain't trading nothing.
She lies. She says it all the time.
I say it all the time.
She does. She says it all the time. I'm gonna trade you in. And it doesn't sound like she's trying to trade up either. She's just trying to get rid of me.
Well, if I trade you in, it's not going to be for another man. I'm going to get myself a wife because we get shit done.
Don't say that on here. They're gonna think you're a rug muncher.
I'm not a rug muncher. I'm just saying. I'll take a wife. We get shit done.
Not that there's anything wrong with rug munching. I'm a rug muncher
She
too.
has you trained. He's still a work in progress.
She doesn't have me trained. I came this way.
Oh no.
Yes, I did. Don't let her fucking fool you. I came trained, pre-trained.
No, that's why marriage was invented.
That's why it took me 20-something fucking years almost to marry you. Took 19 years before I finally said okay.
Do it. No training necessary with the wife. See? Wives get shit done. Ooh, Diablo, that was a little wet.
What did you do? Drool on your foot?
I just rubbed his face and it was a little slimy from chewing on his ball.
Did you take his collar off?
No, you did.
Oh, okay.
I know it says more, but I think Piano's the only one in there.
No, Evie's in here too. Evie, Evan, Eric's in here. Dale is too, but he's away. He can't type or something, he said.
Dog slobber. We have an endless supply of that. Oops, sorry, baby. Should bottle it and try to sell it. Oh, let me guess, you dropped your ball down behind there, didn't you?
You need help, bud?
Do you need help? You need help? You got your blue one. Where's your orange? Where's the orange one? Oh, bud. You're really gonna make Mom climb on that floor.
It's clean.
I know, but it's gonna make me
Your hip.
get down. There we go.
My wife's gonna need her hips replaced. Her hips are killing her. She's just the cool one. Yum, Doug Slubber, yeah. Yeah, ain't nothing like fucking
Well, it's not just
mastiff fucking that drools.
and it's not just like water. It's like slimy.
Yes, nasty, slimy.
I'm
drool.
serious. We eat supper and you get up. You need to be careful where you step because if you step in a puddle of his slime and drool, you're gonna land on your ass.
Put it this way, my wife has never gone, oh, fucking drool to me, about me. My wife has never gone, oh man, I wish you'd stop drooling on me, but she does it all the time to the dog. The dog's always drooling. That fucking goddamn keeps darkening. Keeps getting dark there on my screen. Did you bring a lighter?
No.
I didn't either.
I'm gonna grab one.
I'll go grab one. I'll go get it. You play with the dog.
He's gonna follow you.
Everybody's sick of seeing me anyway. They all been waiting for you to come in anyway. Ooh.
I think that's in reference to the dog drool slime.
What is that? Red bone?
Red bone.
My wife comes home from work and wants to smoke the red bone.
Wife definitely always needs to smoke when she gets home.
I'm not kidding. It's actually red bone. You are more fun, Caroline. We've been listening to his chatter all day.
He is quite the storyteller.
And
for somebody who doesn't like people at that.
Yeah, but these are true stories.
Well, I'm just saying you're very personable.
I know, but you could tell them that they're not just stories, they're true stories.
I don't know what you've been selling.
2 penis fucking snakes. You know, we talked about penises. About snakes having 2 penises. That's a true story. You know, it's all been true. They'd rather listen to you. See? They waited all day for you to show up.
Waited all day to show up.
Yeah, I don't think you was here. We was talking about snakes, and I was talking about going and popping that male or female in the kitchen, and that's how we got on that story of the males having 2 penises, because we had some new people that fucking were new here, and I don't know if everybody knows that. I didn't know it for the longest time. It was probably 2 years after I had snakes before I even knew that snakes had 2 penises. It's not like something fucking everybody talks about. But then Dale said that the female snakes have 2 vajayjays and 2 clits. I'm sorry, I don't know fucking the other way to say that.
2 vaginas and 2 clitorises.
Alright, clitorises is better than clit.
Whiskey on this slide.
Yes, I will. We will. But we was talking about that, and then Dale added that, which I didn't know that was the first time I heard of it. And then fucking Heather asked, because by rights, if fucking the females have both of that, Heather asked then and said, hey, do they actually have hemiclitoris? Heather said that fucking asked, she said, well, where they have double, does it make them lay more eggs? Do you get more eggs from them having 2? You know, and I thought it was a legitimate question, and Dale said no, it doesn't, because they have 2 vajayjays, but it leads to the same hole. You know what I mean? With all the eggs are. So, but it made sense to me. Fucking, if they got double vajayjays, why wouldn't they have double the eggs? But they don't actually. They go to the same place. Yes, they go to the same place. So they don't actually have. Females don't have more eggs by doing that, but I would think they'd have more pleasure, twice as much pleasure, by having the fucking double nubble heads. You know what I mean? She knows what I mean. I don't want to say it. Whether fucking there's a right way or a wrong way, it just fucking just a clitoris or clit doesn't. It sounds nasty. Not like dirty nasty, but like dirty nasty. You know what I mean?
Like it's a word you shouldn't say.
Yeah, it's just. I can say moist like repeatedly, and that fucking feels way less offensive than talking about the rubby nub. Interesting. Do snakes feel? I was thinking the same thing. If she's got 2 clitorises, fucking, she probably fucking like, oh, you know what I mean? Fucking like double the fucking head roll, the eye roll, double the head roll. I don't know. I have no idea.
I would hope they would, because if not,
I wouldn't mind asking the snake though. Hey, I mean, either one. I would think the guy having 2 riggers would feel
All
double
right.
the pleasure too. Where you going?
To get my phone and Google and see if snakes feel sexual pleasure.
Well, because they do. If they getting off, there's got to be something leads up to the relieval. This is some fucking goddamn snake discovery right here. We're all discovering together.
According to DW, looking at what we know about
You really think the rubby nub is way worse? Tiana thinks the rubby nub. All right, clip. Sorry. I'll.
It might be a factor in snakes too, Holwell said.
They say animals have sex for pleasure, but snakes have two clitoris. Oh, go away.
There was fucking. He wasn't kidding. See, he got all mad. He jokes sometimes, so I thought maybe he was joking, but he wasn't joking. He was telling the truth, and I realized he was telling the truth after when he got mad. he got mad because I thought he was kidding. I didn't know. Never heard anybody talk about the female snakes having that. Everybody always talks about the male having two penises. That was the only thing. So that was the first time I ever heard it. I thought it was a joke. That's all.
Yeah, no, snakes got two clits.
Yeah, see?
They don't know if they really do it for pleasure.
Probably
think
snakes
reproduction.
probably don't. But I would think that there's there's big climax too, I would imagine. And I would imagine it doesn't feel like somebody lighting your fucking thingy on fire.
So you're telling me these at least male snakes don't have balls. But so you're telling me these poor female snakes just rubbing their clit over everything when they're slithering around to get places?
Well, no, it's inside.
Internal?
They have to push it out.
Okay.
Right?
I don't know.
I don't think it's like yours. There's an inside.
Okay.
When you lay on the ground and you fucking, do your impression of a snail, your cookie monster or whatever you want to call it isn't like rubbing on the floor.
Okay, and just because I've learned this, you guys all might as well know too, female dolphins have clitorises.
I would think anything that has a vajayjay has a clit. I would think if you're female and you got a vajayjay, you've got a clit. I think that's just a standard. It's standard equipment. You got a vajayjay, you get that, that expansion pack.
Expansion pack.
It's like what you get for video games.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? When you get extras, when you get something, you get an expansion pack. I think that's just like, you see,
She knew about the dolphins.
Tia knew about dolphins. Know why? Because I bet she wanted to get one. She was probably going to get one.
I want a penguin.
Do they make dwarf dolphins yet? You can make one that's, full size adult. It's this big. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I guess. You're right.
Bogo.
Because Mom's in here.
Mom got
He's
a whole
jealous.
bunch of kisses.
He's so jealous. That's why he's closer than Dad. Jesus, honey. Stop blowing at the camera. Buy one, get one free. Yes, we'll go take this camera too in the other room before we go, Tiana. Penguins are cool. I kind of want a penguin.
Penguins would be cool.
I would love to have a penguin. I don't like. I mean, I swim and I love the water, but I don't care about swimming in the water anymore. So a dolphin to me, But I could definitely see where people would want a dolphin, but to me, where I don't feel like swimming much anymore, I'd rather have penguin. But fucking then you gotta have a cold ass place, ice skating rink or some shit for it.
We live in Maine.
Yeah, but it's not cold year round here.
I just have to
think
stay in the
penguins
house and
pretty
eat
much
food.
live where it's cold. It maybe not like freezing all year round, but
Oh, they're a
cold,
different species of
cool.
penguins. Different kinds.
I don't know. I haven't Googled nothing on penguins or dolphins. You know, I will say, Flipper. Did you watch the 1973 Flipper? Tiana. That's right. You're like 20. She's like 32, right? You're 32.
She's in her 30s, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
she's 32. Danielle's 32.
See, there's some penguins
No.
that live in Africa. It's gonna be warm there.
Are they black and white? No, I'm just. They might be brown. I mean, no, just wondering if they've all, because I've only seen the black and white ones, and I thought they all lived just in where it's cold. I didn't know. See, I'm learning something new. But yes, I watch it. I'm 31. What'd she watch?
Flipper.
Oh,
That's what you asked her.
dude, I'm sorry. There's such a fucking delay. I'm lost. I had already forgot about that conversation.
Yeah, no, that's what she's talking about.
Yes, they are black and white and gray. Oh, they got gray. Now are the normal penguins got gray in them too? I've only thought they were black and white. Not that it's a big deal, but I'm just wondering: are the normal black and white penguins have gray, or is it just the ones that are over in the fucking warm that are black, white, and gray? You don't even have to answer me. It might be I know, some of these questions might be stupid of people, but that's the way my brain works, and that's what my brain come up with. Jeez, I've never heard of a black and gray one. Some do, it depends on the breed. Alright. Penguins are cool as shit, though. They look like they'd be friendly as fuck. And I'm down with anything that looks like it's fucking, cool, chill, super, fucking, wants to hang out. I want one of them. I don't care what it is. Oh. That's how I landed her. I said, gee, look at how chill. She does bite. I haven't seen her bite anybody. Oh. They said, hell, my first thought was I wanted to fuck her. I'll be honest. I did. But then I was like, fucking, hey, there's more to this girl. I think I would actually like to have a conversation after. And we did. And we had lots of conversations. We had lots of them over the fucking, how many years we've been together? 26?
Yeah, it's gonna be 26. I'm pretty sure it could be 27.
No, it's 26 now. You schooled me on that already.
When did we get married? 1917.
I don't know. I was there though.
Yes, you were.
We were on mushrooms too. We got married on mushrooms. And then we had our after party because we didn't have our after party at the same time. Our kids weren't even at our wedding. We didn't elope, but kind
That
of.
sounds mean, but we'd already been together 19 years. The kids had already moved out, graduated, moved out of the house, living their lives.
I didn't think it sounded mean.
Having a conversation was new for you, Brent.
Yeah, a lot of times I just leave. I didn't care the conversation. No. Not with her. Not with her. Yeah, sometimes I don't listen to her. Like sometimes I can get right up now and leave after. It's not a big deal. She don't always want me to fucking hang out with her and cuddle after. No. I think more than she wants me to cuddle, she's more than happy that I get up and get that fucking clean yourself up rag.
That's probably a little TMI for the internet, huh?
No, that's why they're here. Because we're all down to earth here. We all like this. Right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. But I told you, I love it when my wife's here because I don't care what comes out of my mouth because nobody can go, oh my God, what would his wife say? You heard it. She just said, oh, a little too much information maybe for him. But they're still here, look. My channel, my content. Yeah, that rag is see? Fucking A. I mean, let's be real.
Okay, so
Fucking, we've been using the clean rags for fucking ever. I mean, unless you're a rotten bastard, fucking, you don't care, I guess. But, we care about each other and we want both of us to be clean. I take fucking 2-3 showers, fucking sometimes 4 in the summertime. To me, I can smell me, and that fucking is like such a fuck. I hate it. She tells me all the time, you don't stink at all, and to me, I'm going, oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with you? Man, what is wrong with your nose? And she says that she can't smell me.
I'm telling you, I had 4 brothers, and when one of those motherfuckers took one shoe off, it filled the house.
Yeah, well, no, I don't have stinky feet. I got super clean feet. My wife tell you, she not gonna eat off them, but I do have super clean feet. I work all fucking day, fucking take my boots off. She would rub them right after. My feet aren't nasty. I don't have nasty foot. No, I do sweat a lot, don't I? She says if you sweat that much. I have ever since I was a kid, though. Literally, if it's 60 degrees and I got to do anything, literally sweat fucking pours off me. To the point where I literally look like a pillhead. For people that don't know me and they saw me in the summertime, you'd swear I was a pillhead because it just pours off me. And that's what I always tell everybody when they look at me and give me that look and I go, I'm not a pillhead. I just sweat a lot, honestly. I do. I used to say that all the time to people. Our customers, the fucking people we were building the homes for and shit. They'd be looking at me. I go, look, I'm not a pillhead. I just sweat a lot. My boss kept telling me that meant that I was healthy. Because healthy people, he said, sweat a lot. But my sweat to me stunk. You know what I mean? Not that oniony, fucking freaky fucking stink. But I don't know, like a sour, almost like a sour smell is what it smells like to me. Not oniony, fucking skunk, fucking stinking, but kind of like a sour smell. And she fucking would want to hug me and kiss me when I get home from work. And I'm like, I gotta get in the shower.
He still does the same thing to me too, though. I can be deep cleaning, spring cleaning, covered in fuzzies and dust and sweating my ass off, and he'll come home and let me touch you. I'd still do you, would be his reply when I'm like, hey, I'm gross, don't touch me. I'd still do you.
Hey, you women out there, fucking 6 years later, don't you want your old man to fucking say shit like that to you? My wife acts like fucking, that is like so horrible. To me, I'm just letting her know that I still fucking love her and I still do want to do her. Fucking, I want to do her a lot more than she lets me do her now.
Y'all are adorable.
I'm telling you, that's why I'm starting to think she's ready to trade me in for something else that fucking doesn't want it as much. I know that I cost a lot. For as ugly as I am, I probably cost as much as one of them fucking OnlyFans girl being this ugly. Seriously. I am very thankful for her, and that's why I want her to know all the time. I fucking want you. I do you now. I would think fucking that's what women want. I wouldn't fucking be telling her the same shit she tells me. If she goes, hey baby, I do you right now, I wouldn't look at her and fucking laugh at her and act disgusted. It's what she does to me. And I don't even say it mean or like fucking, I don't know. I say it just like that. Hey, I do you right now. What the fuck is wrong with that? She needs a newer model. Why in the fuck you need a newer model?
I didn't say it. Tiana said it.
I don't need a newer model. Why should she need one? See, they're saying that I, what do you call that? I'm dating above me. You saying that I married above me? That's what they're saying. That I married above me.
So they're saying good for you.
Yeah, but they're not. They're telling me that's why you need a new model already. This model ain't that broke down. I'm probably in better shape than she is.
You're expensive to upkeep.
We all are. She's expensive too. It's just on a different scale. It's not like money wise. No, there's different kinds of
Expense. Explain these expenses to me. We got witnesses. Explain these expenses to me.
emotional. Like when I say, "Hey, I do you right now," and the looks that I get, that's an expense right there. It's expense of my feelings.
Oh, please.
She's just rubbing dirt on it.
No,
She's saying,
because
"Here, I don't care how you feel. I don't care. That's all fine and good. You want to do me, but I don't want to do you no more." Yeah, that's an expense right there.
it's
Putting up
not.
with that.
No, first off, it's not no more. It's right now. And second of all,
Look, it's Will Smith and his old lady. It's the new that new red table. But this is real people. This isn't. No.
Any conversation ends up with, "Here, let me show you my penis." Like, that's gonna fix everything. That's gonna fix the bad day, the achy, tired body, the fucking. I'm gonna start sending you those memes I find.
I don't always play the penis card. Don't listen to her. I do say it a lot. I do, but if she fucking said, "Hey, you fucking want to show me yours?" I'd say, "Fuck yeah, show it to me." Expenses, time, and money. See? I think she's agreeing with me. I'm probably fucking not getting it right. But I'm just going to claim it that you kind of see my side. Yeah. No, we both got lots of time and money in each other for sure. Over the years. No breakups. Never broke up. We've never split up in 26 fucking years. We didn't play that, "Oh, we break up for a week or whatever." No, we've never split up. We've never like slept at different places because we was mad at each other or fighting. Fucking, you know. See, she's got a normal husband. He's normal. You got a normal husband.
It's true though. We can come home bitchy, cranky, had the worst fucking day ever, and "Here, let me show you my penis." Like, it's gonna fix everything. You guys just didn't hear anything we just said to you.
Because she don't remember. She don't remember. Fucking 20 years ago, she would ask me to show her my penis. She doesn't ask anymore, so I'm offering. And because I'm always the one offering and she's never asking, obviously she's going to remember all the times I ask because I'm the only one that ever asks. She has, I can't say the last time she's ever said, "Yeah, she'll whip that fucker out," though. Whenever you said whip that fucker out.
I don't know.
Yeah, because she already knows what it looks like. In the beginning, I guess I should just chalk it up. In the beginning, it's because she forgot what it looked like. That's why she'd say, "Hey, whip that fucker out, would you?" She does the same thing. No, and for some reason, too, you guys don't like fucking, "Hey, why don't you just throw it in your mouth?" She don't like that either. Why don't you just put it in your mouth? What's he doing? Get out of there.
He tipped the cup over.
Come on, out. Well, he ate one once.
Well, that's why.
I'm not worried about him fucking getting sick or anything, but I don't want him killing my plant. Yeah, look at you, fruit knot. But for a guy, when we're feeling like shit, sex always makes us feel better. And I don't drink, so. Huh, bud? I don't drink, so. Sex is fucking the best thing. Yeah. She just thinks we're too old. She's 3 years younger than I am.
So I thought we were too old. Jesus Christ.
How old are you? 49, 48. I'm 51. She's 3 years younger than me. There we go.
So that leads to?
49.
Honey, you can do simple math here.
Okay, 48. She just doesn't like it because I tell her she's a year older than she is. Them years bother you guys. I don't give a fuck. I'm 55. Doesn't bother. I'm not 55 though, but I have no problem lying. I'm 51. I have no problem. Somebody comes up to me that I don't know. I'm 55. You guys are all like fucking freaked the fuck out. Fucking telling somebody they're on to say. You guys get offended if somebody asks you. I just chalk it up to they're asking me because I act a lot younger than I look. And they want to verify that. But when you guys, I don't know why, but you guys do get offended when about that age number. I don't understand why. I'm happy I even got here because I honestly didn't think I would get to 51, let alone be able to lie somebody at this age and tell them I'm 55. I've had this white hair since fucking I've been with her. Not as white as I am right now, but I've had white hair since I've known her fucking since I was 23 years old. I was 23 years old when we got together. Fuck yeah, and I had white hair even then, and it's hereditary. My grandfather at 18 years old was full white at 18 years old, and all of us in my family that males all fucking white like this early. Mine would have been whiter earlier, but I had blonde hair. So it was in there, but you didn't see it. You didn't really start seeing it till about time I got with her at 23. Then it was starting to show up. Not real bad, but it was starting to show up. But Christ, I was early 40s and I was more white than I was blonde at that point. And it sucked. Actually, I don't care. I never cared about it. I've never once colored my hair. I inherited it, and the way I look at it, I'm glad that there's something to carry on for my grandfather. My grandfather died young. He was like 50, low 50s, my age. My father's father died at 53. So my grandfathers, both of them died early 50s. My father might be dead now. I don't know.
Haven't heard anything.
He's in the hospital with cancer all through him. We don't talk though. I haven't talked since I was a kid, but I do know he's in the hospital right now fighting cancer. Sounds like he's gonna die. I don't talk to my mother either. I talk to her, and I talk to you guys. And that's about it. My son every once in a while when he's not too busy. But, you know, normal shit. And I've got a couple close friends that I talk to, and that's about it. I got her and a couple close friends of my animals. I get more out of my animals that can't talk. Not from you. I mean overall, like from my friends. I get more out of my animals. Well, probably gonna go off for tonight. We'll see you guys tomorrow, because tomorrow's Wednesday, and I was gonna do Mondays, Wednesdays anyway. So I'll probably come back tomorrow, probably just for the morning. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back later tomorrow night if I can talk my wife into it. But
Probably not. I got a haircut and eyebrows at 4 o'clock tomorrow, and I'm not going to want to go on camera with puffy red.
she comes home looking funny. Because her eyes are all red from where they do her eyebrows. I'm pretty sure they do her nose hairs too.
No. Oh my god, with wax? Could you imagine? Oh my fuck no.
I just wanted to see what her fucking reaction would be. But anyway, I hope everybody has a good night. Again, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright. Cheers, everyone.
Night.
Night. Well, we gotta wait now because there's such a pause. Give everybody a chance to, because look, we're still fucking talking. Wait.
Yeah, it is a little slow.
It's way slow tonight. Probably copyrighted or something. Alright. Night, everybody. Have a good night. What we got?